SINDROA, there's only 4 people here today, because HK has no internet and KMS is dead. So
more
fuck
like
it.
more like welcome to the land of ourness.
Welcome to the land of
They like their casual.
bad game of the year choices.
Yeah, KMS died.
I'm not biting your bait. Last time on SINDROA, our magnificent murderers
Yay.
Hey,
emerged
Accurate.
from hell after collating a whole bunch of weird and wacky information. And then we're like, woof, what are we gonna do with this fucking devil? Guess we better pawn her off with a cool dude. Let's head on over to Kaylor. And then Johnny's like, don't. And they said, what? And went. And then Johnny said, I think that Kaylor, I think that Victor is the last Rajah. And everyone said, ooh. Everyone tugged on their collective shirt collars. And Victor appeared to notice that people were suspecting him of something gravely heinous.
Right.
And then everybody went back to Tallow Keep. Disturbed by these events, they learned of Johnny's theory and told the council about their theory, who seemed similarly distressed by this possibility. They did not tell the king, but they did get a little bit of information from him and deliver a little information to him. And that was pretty much all that happened. Very talky, real talky one. Basically where we're at is you guys have just finished speaking to the king, and you were deciding on where to go or what to do next, which I think you wanted to go to Dawnridge or Ard Karim or both or something. I don't remember.
First Dawnridge, then Ardfard.
But why would we go to Dawnridge when our cream is closer?
I'll tell you tomorrow after you're sleeping. Like that.
Jeffro finally sleeps after a month.
Finally.
It has been about that long.
It's been the 13th for I was telling Matt, I think it's been 3 sessions.
It's the 12th.
It's the 12th?
Yep.
Mine says 13th because I've been counting.
I'm pretty sure it's the 12th.
I believe Johnny over DM.
I disagree. I believe me.
Hold on.
Of course you'd agree. Yeah, of course.
The 12th was when we were in the treasure room.
Yeah, this is the same day.
No, the day before. And then we slept
No, that
in
was
the
the
treasure
11th.
room, and then it was the 13th.
No, now it's the 12th. That was the 11th.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, regardless, it's been the same day for 3 sessions.
You guys came back from, like, fucking wherever, and then you went to hell in, like, the same day.
Regardless, it's been 3 weeks since you've looked at me.
And
Anyways, so everybody at last finally goes to sleep.
It's been the same day for 3 days. 3 sessions. It's been the same day for 3 days.
3 whole days.
Is that Bill Murray I see?
I love the movie.
It's a good one.
I too like Bill Murray.
The movie.
It's a great movie.
I can't wait in 20 years where we just have movies of just comedians.
Me too.
I mean, we kind of have. I mean, if you count biographical films about comedians. They made that one about Andy Kaufman.
What about biological films?
Oh, the one where Jim Carrey went fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
Hello there, Slayer. Hi.
No, man,
Okay.
you're not. First of all, you're not Slayer.
Sorry, I'm just getting us back on track.
We didn't even.
We got a
Get
little
off-
off track.
Ronick,
Bro,
you grabbed the wheel off the track all the damn time.
I'm sorry we were looking back then. I'm steering us now.
Ronick, fuck you.
Get his ass.
Sorry, I'm looking
I
to the
will get
future.
your ass.
Okay.
You all wake up in the morning on.
I didn't sleep. Sorry, I didn't sleep in the mansion. I slept next to Butte. I found Butte.
Yeah, Butte was in the corner mopping, and he looked sadly at everybody.
I'm surprised
And
we
I-
decided to finally go to sleep.
Yeah, it's crazy
So
time.
much more to do in the day.
Day.
In
It's like
the same
midnight.
day.
Um, So, you go to sleep, and in the morning, you wake up, and it's the 13th.
Okay, but now it's the 13th.
Yeah.
But I need to get my white out and fix all the dates that I've been writing. I'll do that later, I guess.
Nick turns to the camera as everything freeze frames behind him. Nick was pretty sure that he was actually the one who was wrong, but he's not gonna back down now.
Yes,
Everybody starts
good.
moving behind him again. It's the 13th.
Wow, thank you, Dan.
Back to
Adam.
normal time. Gosh.
Adam.
Anyway. I'm actually
Follow you
not
to
sure.
the death.
I went back and it's like I put one of the ones was 10th through 12th. And so I don't know. You might be right because I have very sparse notes for that one.
Ha! Maybe I am right.
Don't give him
Yeah,
that.
maybe
Don't
you
give
are
him it.
right.
Who is right? Who is wrong?
I knew pausing the universe like Zach Morris would save me.
Otherwise I wouldn't have explained ever.
Anyways, everybody wakes up in the morning. Everybody's alive. Nobody has been slain.
Glenn.
Hey guys, wake up. I say not with you guys.
Hello there. Sorry, I was very. I was choking in my sleep. Thanks for waking me up at that moment.
I just wake up.
Jeff
I wasn't
Bridges
in the
also
magnificent
wakes up
mansion, but
calmly.
Oh, hello, Jeffro. You're looking a lot better.
Is that an insult? What
Of
the
course
fuck?
it is, Jeffro.
Why don't
Yes,
you-
it's an insult.
Why did it sound like you just got closer to a microphone and then you blew
No, I
it
got
up?
to your face because you're being aggressive with me right now. I'm saying good morning and you look less exhausted and I'm glad for you. And you're turning it around on me. What's your problem?
Attack him. Get him. Sing him, boy.
Roll initiative.
Yes, that's what he's crying now.
Don't say roll initiative when an 8-year-old cries.
I just wanted to hello.
I mean
I
that
also wanted to
probably
say
would
hello,
have been
Jeffro.
that would have
Get
been
the
my
fuck out
reaction
of my
too.
face, Ludwig. All you are is mean to me.
I'm 28 years old and that would have been my reaction too. Is that right? Am I really 28?
Winslow, can you help him out?
I really just like the visual of like young boy, 8-year-old Jeffro staggering out of his room. And he's like, "Bleh," and he's like, "Oh, you look better," or whatever. He's like, "Huh?" The equivalent of "huh," and then Ludwig storming over, spittle flying out of his mouth. "Are you threatening me? Do you want to fight? I will fuck you up, Jeffro. Put him up."
Fucking wedge his hand over
Ran
there.
him.
Like inches from his face. He's grabbing him by the shoulders and shaking him. "You about to fuck with me?"
He fucking wears Spider-Man pajamas.
Yeah, this big.
He shakes his nightcap off.
Who's Whistler? Is it me?
Don't play him.
What? Okay, jeez. Whatever.
don't know how many times I have to.
I don't know, because I thought I was Slayer and then I wasn't. So I'm just trying to
We
figure out.
established you weren't Slayer in the fucking Discord. What are you talking about?
When? Chad
2
was like,
hours ago.
Multiple times.
You were like, we're forcing Brandon to do it.
oh no, but he was just like, but I can't. That was that was what he said.
Yeah,
That's
and then we
right.
said, suck it up, you
Yeah,
dumb
that's
bitch.
because he was
You're doing
he
it.
was being a Brandon.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
fucking
then he
done.
decided to play
Brandon,
Halo.
approximately.
I swear to God.
Hey, let's not do this again.
Alright, maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
All right, Johnny. Hello there. I'm Johnny.
I'm Johnny.
This is friend.
I'm Johnny.
Just
All
play
right.
your character,
I-
Roddick.
I'm gonna
Alright, so-
crawl over, and by crawl over I mean walk like a person
I'm in my bathtub.
over to find Brianna.
Oh, we're
and
not
my
in the
friend
mentions. Like I
Dan,
can tell
and
you.
my friend Butte, and my friend Var.
I'm gonna take a moment to take a bath, so you guys RP without me.
Alright, so Johnny heads on over to where the friends
people
of the
were.
family are staying, essentially.
The guest quarters.
The guest quarters, which is just another bunch of fucking ruins. Because it's the fucking collapsed shitty castle.
Give them no quarters.
Welcome to the guest quarters. Jeeves, would you fetch their fucking belongings?
Fuck! Will you fetch their fuck? Will you fuck their bees?
You do not immediately see Vara. You do see Brianna, who appears to have seems to have acclimated a bit and is currently in the process of shoving Butte and say, "Come on, big man, spar with me. Stop moping. Come on, be a man. I'm fucking bored."
Glares.
This is
Brianna, he's not a rock'em sock'em robot.
You're taking a bath, you fuck.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I
already.
walked out. I forgot.
You said it moments ago.
I don't know about that one.
It's
He's really,
been-
he's really fast
It's
at taking
been
the baths.
60 seconds.
Listen,
He's
he-
really good.
he takes the
jumps in
fastest
and then jumps
walk.
out.
Who's in the
Yeah.
mansion with me?
I don't know.
We all left.
Oh,
Oh
And
no!
you don't know that because you're taking a bath.
wait, Wisdom has. Wait, hold on.
Wizard
has
does not
stay.
have to stay inside. It's not how it works.
I'm all alone. I'm all alone taking a bath in this mansion. Come on.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd rather take a bath alone than take a bath with people.
What, do you want the underage child in there with you, you fucking pedophile?
I want company.
You're taking
Anyway, go on.
All right, stop talking.
He wants company in the bath.
I mean, all you have to do is ask Wizlord to use some of his unseen servants for you. If you
I
really
have to
want
do
some
those.
company.
Can I get one of the unseen servants that look like Johnny to come to me?
Okay, this is starting to get fucked up. This has got real fucked up real quick.
I did ask for
Unseen
specifically
servants.
that look like me.
Unseen servant, clap your hands for me.
This is the weirdest
Good.
fetish I've ever seen.
It's not a fetish. He looks
It's
like
also
Johnny.
an
now.
unheard servant if you ask him to clap.
Wait, so you want a servant to look like Johnny?
No,
Have
some of the
that
servants already look like
clap.
Johnny.
Right,
So-
yeah.
All right. I am fucking killing this bit.
That's it.
So Brianna Robot.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Where's Vara and Ben? Are they okay?
Johnny says, "Well, like
I don't know. They're probably dead.
Not again.
I don't know where the fucking the big Goliath bitch is. She's a bit weird.
Mhm.
I don't like her very much.
I'm a little weird.
I think Ben's off with fucking Tatiana again.
Yeah, it's him. He was looking for her earlier.
Yeah, they're real tight all of a sudden. Don't know fucking why.
I think I do.
What do you think they're fucking?
No, she has a husband.
I was gonna say it doesn't make sense because she seems like the monogamous type, and I don't think he has a penis.
Yeah, those are two true things.
Well, that's why I said it didn't make sense, so I don't know why you
Yeah.
brought it up.
Mm.
Spar with me, you big, great tin can!
But
Come on, just
but-
hit her, Butte.
but there's more to clean.
You'll
You
be
have
cleaning
one
up
to
your
clean it.
own spare parts. He's not gonna do nothing.
Hmm.
Going fucking
Maybe
stir
my dad will
crazy.
fight you.
What?
Nothing.
Why don't you go out and find something to fight?
I was told if I leave I'll be assassinated or something. Is
might
that why
be
we're all
true.
hiding in this fucking banged up room?
But you'll have a fight?
You know, that's a mighty good point. Maybe I should go out.
You should focus on mopping and focus less on talking.
Guys, I'm almost done.
No one can hear you. You're
guys,
in a
I'm here.
magical mansion.
Guys, I get the feeling Lucific's almost done.
She's already here.
I certainly hope not. I'd prefer not to have to deal with him for a little while longer.
He's
I
right
agree.
here.
I
Quit
woke up
metagaming,
and
you
you
dick.
started yelling at me.
It is.
Life isn't
Meta-
fair
Stop
sometimes.
speaking.
I'm allowed to
Mixed
metagame. I'm the
metagaming.
DM.
Using other people to speak your own thoughts.
Listen,
You know,
every
Brianna,
single person,
You woke up.
every
I
single
came-
person who's ever had a second character calls their first character handsome. It's just the sort of thing you do.
Except for me, I call my current character handsome.
Hello.
You can do that too. Both are equally valid.
All right. Hello, guys.
Okay.
I'm clean now.
Is there something you
I'm-
wanted?
Not me. Bye bye. Hey, I think Kella's coming soon. That's
I know.
fun.
I'm waiting for it.
Are you
Biding my
nervous?
time.
Are you excited? Or are you both?
I don't know.
Is that why your fists are clenched?
I'm kind of trying to repress any powerful emotions because I think I'll have a panic attack. So I'm just gonna see what happens on the day.
Is that why your
that's
fists are
it.
clenched?
I think they're always like that.
Oh.
Clenched fist.
She can also open her hands.
What did he say? What are you saying to me?
What?
He says, "Is that why your fists are clenched?"
They're always clenched, in case I have to hit someone. Like you,
Yeah.
for example.
What have I done? I'm clean.
You
You
yelled at
keep
me when
calling
I
me my
woke up.
sister's name.
I'm going to creep away.
Well, when Kella's here, I won't do it again. No
I don't
way.
even believe you.
I
I'm
mean,
not even in this
once Kella's
situation.
here, it's going to be a little more confusing.
No.
To be honest. When they're separate, it's easier for me to remember.
We should be
Think
very
so.
easy to tell apart. Number one, great big beard on me. Number two, I punch things. Number three, she's kinda like nice, and I'm no.
That's why it's the sun and the moon.
What
I'm
if she grew up?
I'm gonna go look at the king, just like look at him, just kind of creep around. And,
What
like,
if she grew a
check on
beard
him.
on a trip?
I'd be mighty impressed.
I pop
We're
back in
all
me
over
too.
that.
I pop back out.
Where's Ben?
He's with Tatiana
Jeffro
probably,
goes with,
which
John.
means Tatiana's probably not with the king. So I'm gonna look at him.
I'm gonna go to Ben. But you first.
Okay. So you go seek out King Ryman, who
I'm
is
just gonna peek at him. Is
I
he
come
awake?
with.
he is awake.
Oh,
Hello?
He's not slumbering. He is
Hello?
awake. He's sitting in the bed, and he's just he's not doing anything. He's just awake and looking at the wall, pretty much.
oh wait, Lucifer, come here.
He already went off to find somebody else.
Lucifer, come here.
But you have me.
I need everybody.
Jeffro feels very alone.
The king
Especially
turns
Jeffro goes to play with the rush.
because you're shouting.
Especially John Bones.
Jeffro, where are you going?
Oh no, we lost
Johnny
him.
seems to want you, not
I
me.
need everybody
So
is
I'm
what
going
I
to play with
said.
the rush.
No, you said Ludwig and John Bones.
I said I need
Gotcha.
everybody. Ludwig, John Bone, everybody, especially John Bone.
Why is there so much shouting going on
Especially-
outside me room?
No reason. Yes, there is.
I'm gonna talk to you in just a second, King Ryman.
Fantastic.
Sure.
I'm glad you're keeping me posted.
Okay, everybody's here. Especially Arashni is here.
Wait, I thought it was
Is Roshni here? Where's Roshni?
Arashni crawls around from behind Jeffro's back onto his
Yep.
chest.
Ah,
Onto his chest. Everyone's here.
Jeffro's
It's a dog.
Spider-Man now.
The dog's side.
Yeah, she's way too big for that. It's
Crawls
fucked.
on
I was about to
his
say, she's technically about the size of a golden retriever, so there's a fuck huge spider on his chest.
Jeffro
Oh,
kind of bows.
Jeffro, your Spider-Man logo's too big on you.
What Spider-Man?
You.
You.
Oh!
You have the boots of spider climb. You're our Spider-Man.
Arashni. She sung a song.
Verse 2.
Oh, that's the Japanese Spider-Man theme she's singing.
She should be a bard. Hey, King Ryman, it's us. Come on, guys, we need to walk in. Do. Good morning. Some questions occurred to me.
Great.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good. Okay.
Are you serious?
Good morning.
I mean, today's a good morning, so we are
Pretty,
serious.
it's
I
pretty
don't know
okay.
if that's true.
It's a extraordinary bikini bottom day.
Shut the fuck up.
So I actually had just a few questions. Something occurred to me. So like when we returned with that first round of clues about the Rakshasa from Governor Whitechurch's mansion, I think you told it. I think, like the first time you encountered the Raja with the coup. I thought that you said that at first your group thought that the one behind the plot was a demonic entity. Do you remember what led you to believe that it was specifically that? Or were you just like, devil, demon, what the difference?
No, it was, the Raja had left some stuff in its wake to cover its tracks. Evidence that pointed elsewhere. Try and throw anyone investigating off the trail.
Oh, he does that.
And they did.
Oh,
Pointed us in a sideways sort of direction for a while till we got wise to the scheme.
How
so there weren't like demons running around at the time or anything. It was just,
Oh, there were some demons about. That's what
Really?
made it so compelling.
Huh.
I guess as the Rajadas had friends on all sides, as manipulators tend to have.
Okay.
Hmm.
Interesting. Okay, so
It was
seem to have.
Augustus who eventually cracked the code. Augustus cracked most of the codes with the Raja, which is probably why the beast took such a dislike to him.
What was his cult like?
What do you mean?
You said he had a cult of some kind that harried you guys for a while?
I mean, it was pretty standard stuff. We wiped most of them out. All of them, maybe. Dunno. They were, they worshipped him like a god. They, from all walks of life. It's not there's nothing particularly noteworthy other than the fact that they served him.
They didn't have any cool names or anything. Names of
Name?
notes.
Yeah, if there were any names that jumped out, I don't remember them.
Uh,
I mean, anyone who was in charge, pretty much we murdered, so...
Okay. Okay.
Tended to be our strategy when dealing with cults.
Yeah, seemed. I mean, it seems solid. Seems like a solid plan in terms of those type of things. Another question. Not related, really.
Oh, good, a tangent. Where are we going?
You mentioned a Commander Vance.
Aye?
I don't think I've ever heard of him.
You guys have
What
actually...
was?
You guys actually met him briefly.
Did we?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Me?
For like a second, but you did.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Damn, bro.
Well, oh no, King Ramen, I forgot this guy.
It was very, very brief. It was like literally like a minute and a half interaction, and then he fucked off.
Dang. What did I
was he the
find?
captain of your guard?
He was the... You guys met him, I think, one of the times you went to go to the palace to talk to Ryman, he was there talking to Orin, and he sort of like had a brief interaction with you where he talked about how he had been up in Ard Karim while the king was mind controlled, and his plan was to siege the city and murder all the demons that were there, and Orin told him that was a fucking stupid idea.
I think I barely remember that.
He's the commander of the army.
The whole?
Whole army.
Oh wow.
I'll type his full name in again. It has
Okay.
been a while, and it was a very brief encounter.
Aldrich Vance. What I wanted to know, King Ryman, is what were his accomplishments during the Aramoon Ebria War?
During the war, I mean, he was commander of our armies, so that was particularly helpful. Won a number of battles in our name. Eventually, he was the one who presided over the sacking of Skalor at the end of the war.
Oh.
And it was his work that led us to dismantle the Golem armies, which was a key point to taking that out of the fucking equation.
Dismantled the Golem armies. How do you do that? Or is that really complicated?
It's above my intelligence level. I was never good at mass tactics like that. More of a grunt at heart. So I pay somebody else to fucking do it for me.
I would go.
Yeah.
Cool.
He almost killed their, he killed their second in command of their army, bugger if I can remember his name. He almost killed James Meritus, but spared him at the end.
Interest of Ebria's army.
Oh, and he was part of the coalition we put together to hunt down Ghent after he went mad, but it didn't exactly work out, so I'm just trying to remember things.
I think I remember the name Ghent, somebody saying it.
Yeah, we. Well, actually, as far as I remember, Gent's dead.
Yeah, the only person in the group who saw was John Bones, who's got dang thirsty and walked away. But
King Gent is dead.
Oh, is he?
Apparently the group here found him and he was taken to Ebria and they executed him.
Ebria.
Well, I forget which town, but you
Somewhere
know,
in
It
the
was
vast
Breed,
field?
and Raid killed him.
yes, Raid. I remember Raid killed him. Yeah, he was executed.
Well, that's fucking good. That's something to check off, a box to check off.
Ah, so that was on your bucket list too.
Well,
Fuck yeah.
he was a fucking war criminal. Even if the war crimes helped us out, he was still a war criminal.
Huh. You know, they blame you for Ghent.
I'm not really surprised about that. He was on our payroll, but we didn't tell him to do what he did.
Mm.
I forget.
You know, I feel like someone would tell me that he seemed pretty cool because he let everyone live. That could have been what was known as the first party TPK.
It almost was. It was very close. Well, he wasn't a cool guy when I knew him. He was effective, but... You know, for a certain definition of effective. Went a bit too, far. And had to be put down, but he disappeared into the woods. I'm glad to hear he finally got some justice.
Yeah. If you had found him first, it might have looked better for... They would have been like, wow, they killed him.
I imagine it
cares?
would be viewed as saving face. Which, in honesty, it was, but... Yeah.
Ah, Jeffro, you polymorphed into an elephant. How cute.
What? I did
So we're
no
still
such-
looking for Governor Whitechurch.
I imagine things hadn't changed since last night.
Our next plan would probably be to seek out Fernal,
Did he
but
speak a lot of languages?
Augustus.
Yeah.
Fucking man spoke like 20. I never knew a man could speak in as many tongues as him. Seemed like any time we went somewhere foreign, he'd suddenly whip out perfect dialect, perfect enunciation, slang for fuck's sake. Don't know where he learned it
Did he
all.
even know the idioms and stuff?
Aye, it was
Screw
incredible.
this guy. Oh my god.
did he know Gordian?
Did he sing in other languages too?
I did. I liked Sylvan. Thought it was pretty. Was.
Do you think he ever went to the Feywild?
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Hmm.
I've never been.
Wonder if he has some sort of connection with that. What if that's where he is?
Hey, Johnny, do you have any other questions? Because I have a big question.
You can ask your big question.
King, you know, we did find the search with Augustus, and
Yes, he did know Goldian.
No, that's not what I was gonna ask though. But
That would have been such a big question.
I heard him ask it a minute ago. I wanted to see if that's what he was asking.
no, geez, I haven't talked to anyone who's known Goldian in such a long time.
Well, I don't, so...
Oop-de-gloop. Lederhosen.
I think gonna say oopsie, like oopsie, but he said gloop.
I remember I went to Gold on some diplomatic mission a while back, and they said some shit to me like iron, mine, grind. I didn't understand what the fuck they were talking about.
Oh, Lusvik says that all the time, but he won't tell us what it means.
That's a strange turn of phrase.
Wait, did you know the coalition?
What one?
I think that's the name I'm giving them. I don't know. I haven't sussed out the details yet, Nick.
Well, then how am I supposed to respond to that?
I don't know. Has the king roll for it?
Do I know the coalition? Oh,
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Ah, fuck it.
I rolled to know the coalition.
Gold
Bye.
world building later.
You can't just spring something on me like that. We haven't talked about it before.
We haven't. I mean, it's the thing where the she lady is.
Oh.
That.
Your mom?
I'm not entirely sure what it is you're talking about, but I bet Orion would have known.
Actually, my big question is this. I know we've been set out to regather as much as your council as possible so that we can push back, but now we're in a position where we can either fight off the Zara Knights now or continue searching for Augustus. And I don't know how upset you are with Augustus right now. So where would your priorities lie currently?
Well, I'm still weighing my options at the moment. Here's what I'd like, honestly. Augustus, if he's hiding, he knows how to keep himself hidden. If he's taken, be honest, if what you're saying is true, if your theories are correct, I don't think the Raja would have him die quite yet. Not that I want any suffering to be visited upon him. But I am worried that Ad Karim is gonna fall. So, my request would be do what you can in Ad Karim once the Titanic team gets back.
We need to wait for them to get back, of course.
We'll have a discussion about things. I've got some ideas.
Alright. Anyway, Don Bones, you had a question for him?
He didn't.
Are you still getting a drink?
Apparently.
Damn thirsty bitch.
You got very thirsty. That's so thirsty.
Is that all?
Excuse me.
Um,
Probably. Yeah, I think.
It's a relief. I'm fucking tired.
Actually,
You've just been sitting there.
you know what? No, I think I know the answer to this. It's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, no.
Then Raven, has the lady come back?
What?
The lady with no shoes?
No. Just the once. I prefer
Do you
not
remember-
to think about her if I didn't have to.
Alright.
That's good. You shouldn't.
Yeah, that's not.
Fuck. Fucking shite.
Well, let's, nudge Johnny. Johnny, we made him upset again.
Is it what?
We made him upset again.
I don't make anybody upset. People choose to be upset around me all the time. Goodbye, everyone. I leave.
Bye, Johnny. Have a good life. Okay, let's go to Art Kareem now.
Ah.
No, we need to wait for the Titanic team.
But look, they're right there around the horizon on the
Well,
horses.
he said go to Ard Kareem, and when you guys are doing that, and when the Titanic team is back, he'll figure something. He didn't say wait for them to go to Ard Kareem.
I thought that's what the Aussian said.
I think the awesome gang was going to fight at Elbia.
Yeah, they were gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah, but I thought that the Aussians said once they're back, like we'll do a plan. We'll do a plan.
All right, let's think of a heckin' plan to do.
Yes. So first,
That's-
I'm going to Downwidge. I'll be right back.
You're going to where? What?
I should go. If you guys wish, I really want to just pop on over to there for a second.
What's Dawnridge?
Johnny, I don't think it's gonna be a second though.
I'm trying to remember what we said yesterday about how we would get there.
I could do the plane shift cheat.
Plane shift cheating.
We would double plane shift cheat, but then we'd lose out on teleportation circle? Question mark.
It's different spell slot.
So, the plane shift cheat is
You plane shift and then you plane shift.
oh, and then you. Yes, you're right. That's right.
Bit of a life hack.
Yes. and you don't have to. I mean, you won't get to exactly where you want to go, but you'll get to around where you want to go.
Yeah, you'll be nearby.
Okay. And so
What if it's occupied by Zarenites? What would we do then?
then we'll turn around. Then we
How?
will fight them all the way to the palace and say, King Tring, we're here.
Nope.
Inferno.
Not quite.
I knock back in. King,
What?
did you happen to have any items that used to belong to Fernal? We might want to scry on him.
I fucking don't.
We don't have to scream on him.
Do you have any of his skin cells in your hand?
Goodbye,
In my
Lusvik.
Goodbye.
It's okay. I think we should check regardless because, I mean, as far as I know, Ossian hasn't said Zarenites were in Joldrin. So if we went there and we found that out, that's already news to bring back.
But
Well,
the
let's ask-
Zarenites are at Ar-Karim, though, so why don't we go to Ar-Karim? And the king just said, go to Ar-Karim.
You guys don't have to come with me if you don't want to. I can meet you.
How are
Johnny,
you gonna
that's a
get
bad
there?
idea if you go alone. You know that.
I'll just use my plane shift ability.
You don't have that.
Johnny.
Yeah?
Johnny, how long
hello.
have we
Good
put
morning,
off
Ossian.
Ar-Karim for? We can just do that now.
But we can
And-
do it now, tomorrow.
That's not how it... We all know that's not how it works.
I need to talk to this man.
Hold
we
up,
can talk
Johnny,
to him
Johnny, before
after
you
we go to Ar-Karim.
But when
Johnny-
we're in our Kareem, it's going to be for a really long time.
You know, we don't exactly know that. It could be like a 2-day adventure.
We don't know how long it's gonna be in Ar-Karim. We don't know how long we're gonna be in Deep Forge, whatever that word you said, Dawn Ridge.
Deep Forge, different place.
They start with a D and end with a J.
I mean, I have a good idea of how
You do.
long we'll be in Dawn Ridge. Like a day.
A day, jeez.
We get in there and we say, yo, please, somebody let me talk to this guy.
Harmony
And then-
Police! Open up! You're arrested for trying to
Banging
fuck
on
somebody's
the-
wife!
You're arrested for being so cute. Open up, please.
But,
We don't know anyone
no.
there, Johnny. We're gonna be all alone.
What happens if we get denied? Then we're just stuck there. Why don't we just go Ar-Karim, kill some Zeronite
I mean, if you got there and you were denied, you could just leave.
Yes, but then we wouldn't. Then we'd go to. We'd actually, you know what?
Ossian can take me to Dawn Ridge. Ossian!
Actually, you want to know something?
Hey,
How are we gonna get to Ar-Karim anyway?
plane shift.
See, we could use. See, because the
You
thing
could
is,
we missed.
there.
I was gonna say, because us misting, like, it's farther to Ar-Karim than it is to Kalor, and we're gonna be clouding over enemy territory.
Well, that, and also you will have to land. You won't make it in 8 hours.
That's fine. We could, That's
Then
fine.
John,
Maybe
if we
make
land
it
outside of
Ossian
Ar-Karim,
knows how
that's
to
where the
get there.
Zarenites are, Jeffro.
Or we
Maybe
could,
Ossian knows how to
land
get there.
somewhere where they're not at. They can't be, in that entire territory.
Is
I
Ossian
mean, they're all outside of Ar-Karim. There's no way to walk in from there.
Okay, we don't go directly to Ar-Karim. We stop a little bit away from Ar-Karim, and then
in
we go to
Dawn
Ar-Karim.
Ridge?
I'm just concerned that Zarenites are inevitable outside of anywhere near between the stomach and Ar-Karim. According to my meme calculations.
I mean, let's be real. Doesn't Slayer want to kill some Zeronites?
Yes,
He
but
always
Yes.
wants to kill some
But he can't take
Zarenites.
on an
He's so
army.
Cute.
Yes, he can. Look at him. Look at this lean, mean fighting machine.
I don't want to take them.
Slayer, pull out the decapitated head.
On command. Player, show my dad decapitated.
Decapitated.
The deputed water.
Yerky!
Dilapidated.
Yerk.
Get his ass.
Get it off!
There we go.
Hey,
Okay, so according to my meme calculations, from Ard Kareem, we would get there in we would wind walk, and then it would take a 3.5 hour walk or 3.5 day walk. I think it's 3.5 hour.
Mystic, what happened
look
to
at
your
look at the
voice?
miles difference. I don't think it's the same as Alara's.
3.8, 3.5 day walk. We'd be walking for 3 days.
So you would probably want to mist, sleep, and mist if you wanted to get there within a reasonable
If we could
amount of
sleep,
time.
or we could use the plane shift cheats into Ard Kareem immediately.
Well, here's the thing: if you do the plane shift cheat,
that's still
it
the
puts you.
possibility.
If you do the plane shift cheat, it puts you in the vicinity, which has a high possibility of dumping you in the middle of some Zaranites.
Or in the stomach.
Or
A
the
much
ocean.
higher possibility.
I mean, I don't see that we could just, crash in the woods or some shit. They
There's
can't
no-
be everywhere.
I mean, I understand that.
If
And
you're
we
saying
probably
we're
would
going to be 3 hours out of our
Realistically,
3 days.
to ease your heart a little bit, you have a magical portal that is invisible from the outside when the door closes. That has a house in it.
You see? Look at Whistler's big fucking giant house thing.
It's
We'll
a
be
big fucking-
fine.
Yeah, we could do that. But not if we teleportation circle after we go to Ridge.
But
You can't say it.
He could do that.
How many level 7s does he have?
He doesn't have to cast the plane shift.
I mean, that's the plane shift cheat, isn't it? It's Whistler's and
You have a Well of Many
Endeavor's.
Worlds.
You use
Oh.
the Well of Many Worlds first, and then you plane shift out of it
Oh.
to the place where you want to go.
Let's talk to Austin first.
how?
Okay.
Yeah, let's get some
Who's that
answers about
handsome
that.
man at?
Ocean, settle this argument for us.
After a few moments, Ossian appears and says, "The fuck are you talking about?"
Okay,
morning.
so all these people want to go to Dawnridge, but the king just said to go to Arcady.
Why do you want to go to
Well-
Dawnridge?
Because the king of Joldren is in danger.
Is he?
But
Mm-hmm.
Karim is in
The
immediate
Rakshasa wants
danger.
to kill him. We need to tell him, one, Rakshasa's alive. He probably doesn't know that. And two, he's on his list.
But Johnny, what happens if he doesn't believe us and then imprisons us?
Well, then we at least have to try.
Well, from what I understand, never met the bloke, but from what I understand, the King of Joldren is a bastard, so that might be uncomfortable. But, I mean, to be honest, most of my information comes from King Ryman, who
Ryman,
hates him.
yes.
So that
Yes.
might not be the most unbiased source. But, you know,
I'm expecting a standoffish kind of dude.
I
How
mean,
many supplies has Karim had before
what
this?
do you mean?
How long has Karim been under siege at this point?
A couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks. How long?
Oh, a little over
Do
a
you know
month
if
now,
they had-
actually, I think, probably.
Oh fuck. Do you know how many how long they could probably survive a siege?
Well, they've got food storage for about, I want to say 6 months. So, if their food is on track, and they're not getting, the walls aren't being overrun, they could probably survive for a little longer. It's assuming everything's copacetic, of course, but...
But the Zedanites can kind of go poof and be in that shit. So
Well, Ard Kareem does have some magical warding on it. I don't know if it protects against teleportation. I know there's something there. Honestly, I'm pretty new to this job, so I don't know all of the details, but it's got some kind of protection on it. So it might be safe from that, or they might not. Maybe it's something else that it protects against. I'm not sure.
Were you talking about the Zaranites just now?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say because
So perhaps they could. I've never seen. From what I've seen, I've never seen the Zeronites poof a whole army. I mean, usually it's been small squads. So, not sure. A small squad might do some damage, but take out the whole thing? Probably not. Do you
well,
know
the
what I mean?
on ship. So they might have just done everything they did to Alaro, so just naval siege and teleportation randomness.
Oh, they bloody did.
Yeah, so
I
that
was
could...
out there. Darn it.
No, I'm saying that's the same thing could happen to Dawnridge.
Dawnridge?
Dunridge is by the sea.
I mean, I was just gonna warn him about the Rakshasa.
I don't think...
I don't know
I haven't
about
heard
the
anything
Zaranites.
about them assailing Joldrin. But... That's not on... If that's happened, I haven't heard about it.
Ah, we can scry on Joldrin.
The country,
On Dawnridge.
the ridge,
Dawnridge.
Dawnridge,
I'm gonna kill you, Johnny.
Dawnridge.
We could... Yes.
Yes,
I
this
said
is a
it.
great idea I've had.
Good
I'm
idea.
sorry, what are you doing?
No, we could town as a whole, because we could scry on a location too.
You can't scry... You can't scry in a whole city.
Well,
I think it needs to be a location that you've been to.
Where in Dawnridge did we go through?
You didn't even go into the city.
We saw it from a far distance,
You appeared in like a cliff outside the city, basically.
and he's like, "Oh yes, that is Dawnridge.
Here it is,
I'm
over there."
King Raymond. Let's go."
That sounds like him. That's a pretty good impression.
I don't want to go there. Let's go around it.
Don't patronize me.
Well, I was being serious.
Thank you.
All you really need to do is get a little grovelly and a little better.
Bye.
And then you've pretty much got it. If he can hear me, I think I'm dead.
Wife is dead.
It's okay. He's over there and he's sitting.
I can hear you! Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
He's not gonna get up.
I know. That's my
Do
saving
you have
grace.
any updates on where the Titanic team is?
They're on their way. They've passed Kaelor.
Their ETA would be a day tomorrow.
Day
Day
and
and a half.
something like that, probably.
We got time. We got time. Go to
And
the
you
Dawn Ridge.
And you wanted to take them to Elbia, right?
Well, that was the plan. Send them to Elbir, see if they can try to at least keep that out of Zeronite hands best they can. If not, well, you know.
If not, then if not.
It won't be ideal, but we've got to try, you know. It's one of the last major cities before they get to this part of the country.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, do any of dang, we but
Take your time.
So this is what I say in order to get an audience with the king. I say, do I just start with the Rakshasa? Do I say the last Raja is alive? Tell the king and let me in. Or do I say,
You want to say that shite to a random guard?
yes, this is what I'm trying to figure out. First, I should introduce myself. I think that's a good start.
Usually a good plan.
And then Lusvik will
sneak around the back.
and push him over.
That's
And
a
then
flawless
I'll-
plan. Sounds good, lads. I've got shite to do, so...
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to Adkarim. Yay!
Okay, if I go to Ardkarim, I won't be able to see Akella when she gets back.
So,
Jeffro,
So I'll meet you guys there. And in the meantime,
But Johnny, you have to come with us.
no.
Yes, we need you.
And Johnny, I think Jeffrey, I think
No,
he wants
what
to
have I ever done for anybody? You guys got this.
Johnny, you've done a lot of things for everybody.
Probably not.
Ossian
To-
leans
you know
over
what,
and says, "If you don't go with them, how the fuck are you gonna get there?"
Well.
I think you bastards have to go somewhere together or nowhere at all.
Guys, I can't not go to Dawn Ridge. I gotta warn this guy. Even if he's mean. Not even a mean person deserves to die by a Rakshasa.
To be
Johnny,
fair, we could start building up
we
an
could
alliance too.
go to Ard Karim, see what the fuck is happening, and then be like, okay, get the
Your man
general
Lusvik
layout.
here actually makes a decent point.
What's Lusvik say?
I mean, if we do warn Joldrin and we tell him, hey, one, Zeranites, two, your personal stake in getting killed, we could get favor in Joldrin and maybe bolster support. They are closest to Ard Karim, I think.
Well,
Technically,
yeah,
they are the country that is
they are.
closest to Ard Karim.
So
yeah,
what if we curry favor and get him to help us push back the Zeranites from Ard Karim?
Wow, that's really optimistic, but okay. I mean,
It is.
I mean, but it's a good idea.
It's an idea, at least, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, that would be great. Do you think anyone would ever like us that much?
No.
No,
I think
but
so.
Ossian
Johnny.
has an ambivalent expression.
Johnny, I'm gonna pick you up if you don't stop being sarcastic right now.
I'm not being sarcastic.
Oh, that's it, Johnny. Here it come.
Alright, if you pick him up, I'm going to cast Finger of Death at you. I don't have that spell.
You know what? I'll just believe that you do. I won't.
I'll cast Power Word Kill.
Uh-oh.
Power Word Keller.
Oh, cast that!
He snaps his fingers, Kill is dead.
That's not power.
That's not what that does.
No. That's power gaming.
Hell yeah.
No.
Well, he just did what is known as a pro gamer move.
Ooh.
I do say, Jeffro, I do want to fight some Zeranites too, but you know what? Maybe we could get some support too. Don't you think?
We need to think of something really convincing.
John
And
Bones, what say you?
No.
John Bones.
What are you knowing at?
Or are you saying you
Everything,
know something?
Wait, does John Bones agree with the great Jeff Rowe?
No.
He disagrees with everyone.
I'm a centrist.
John Bones is a devoted centrist. That is true. John Bones has his ass cheeks firmly clamped onto either side of the fence.
He is devoted to non-action.
It is not until someone forces me by teleporting me somewhere.
Butte, what do you think?
John Bones just wants to be told where to shoot the goddamn arrows.
Hey, you know what?
Leave
That's
me alone, I'm gonna go
respectable.
touch my wife.
Winslow, what do you think?
What? Whistler says, I think.
Whistler's
Yes, hold up. Let me think about this for a while.
Whistler's doing this right now.
Yes, Slayer? Wait, Slayer.
You're not Slayer!
Wait a second, Slayer. Aren't you with Vala right now?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
man,
you
what are
guys-
you doing? Why are you doing this?
Oh, hold on.
I was RPing in the bath, so I didn't know that Vala was gone.
No,
Wait.
but, I mean, these characters are T-posing for the moment. Like, they
I'm
cannot
using this as a
contribute,
segue.
like, a lot in these discussions.
I'm segueing into, oh hey, where's Vara?
I don't know where the Vara is. Maybe
Hmm.
I think her. I think her.
For the best. Who gives
Oh,
a fuck about
Ossian, do
You
you
know
know
what?
where Goliath
I
friend
just
went?
remembered. Yeah, Ossian, do you
Stupid
know where
courtesan.
the Goliath went?
She was, doing, I don't know, squats in the yard.
India.
I
Oh,
don't know if she's still there.
Okay,
oh, so
cool.
she's nearby.
You guys,
Johnny,
her
this
thing is
evening went
totally worn.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Let's
She's
go
hiding
get her.
somewhere.
Yeah, by the way, she's a devil. I didn't know what to say about it.
Oh, what do you mean? What? Who? Hmm?
Yeah, I went over there and she was like, I'm a Goliath. And I was like, you're transparently a devil. And she said, no, I look like a Goliath. And it was not in... I don't think
No,
she
I look
realizes
like a
that she's
Goliath.
not disguised. I didn't do anything about it. Connie's not woken up. She'll probably try to kill her, so that is gonna suck.
Okay,
Let's go
okay,
hang out with
we need to take care of that really quick.
I'll
Let's go
tell
hang out with-
Connie to chill out. I know that obviously you fucking disguised her, so you obviously want her here for some reason or another.
Slayer's in love with her.
Yeah, it's unfortunately Slayer's like wife or some shit. It's pretty
Right,
gay.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with Slayer about that when he's all here, because that's,
Mm.
I mean,
do
we
wanna-
can. I'm not going to get between a man and his love, but
I am.
I will.
I'll do
Okay.
it.
Oh, I will
Okay.
help you with this.
I do want to talk to Slayer.
I
to
think
Ben, though.
it's the duty of any friend to help one out of a toxic relationship.
Let's go.
Agreed.
Let's talk.
I don't know what that
Let's-
means, but agreed.
Let's talk to Ben.
I think Ben's talking to Tatiana.
I know, but it's been a while.
It's been a day. You talked to him yesterday.
Oh yes, but I'm concerned about that now. As
I'll talk to him when he's.
I
not
whispered
talking.
to the I whispered to the group. Ben has the curse, and we were trying to get Tatiana away from that for the baby's sake.
I don't think he has the curse anymore.
I think back.
He wouldn't get into the mansion with us.
Or we should ask him. You know, check up on Ben anyway, see what his status is on life.
Yeah, because his eyes turned back to normal.
His Facebook status.
Yeah, I mean, sure,
His MySpace about me.
but I think
Ben.
I think he's good now.
You're just
Be-
shouting for him?
No, okay, be.
I'll be tactful. Ben!
Oh, okay. That's not tactful.
About a minute and a half goes by. And then
Man, it's
Ben
been a whole minute and a half.
walks
Ben!
around the corner and says, do not fucking stand stock still and shout for me, you fucking ignorant piece of shit.
What do you mean?
He seems fine.
Fucking asshole, what do you want?
Oh. I mean, I could have gone around looking for you. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to RP that.
What?
Hey, Ben. Hey, how are you feeling? Like, just, like, darkness-wise?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Do you remember, like...
Yeah, we noticed that
Enveloping you, enveloping you.
the you know, with the
Is
the
it
whole-
all that you can see?
the Weeper, Ben.
He's still in there. He's in your brains too, ain't he?
Yeah, but I might have been wrong. I might have been confused. But you don't carry the song with you, do you?
Don't fear the
Did I not
wind.
tell you guys?
No, I don't think it did.
Are you saying you didn't, or you're not going to?
No, he said, "Did I not tell you guys?" Question mark. I heard it.
Sorry, you're very gravelly in that instance.
I understand your accent.
Yeah, that
Ben, I'm just
That
concerned
wasn't-
because
that wasn't real, guys.
that wasn't real.
No,
Oh, okay. So you don't carry the song. Woo.
it was part of the illusion.
Okay.
That's
all
when
right.
his eyes turned to normal.
Okay. I mean, that's a really hefty illusion. That yeah,
I didn't do it.
yeah. I mean, I know.
It was the illusion man.
Yes, I remember that. Okay, good. I'm just concerned about Tatiana's babies. All. I mean, that's why we're in the Wenshin.
She's
I
fine.
mean, we're
She's what?
She's fine.
No.
We were also concerned about you, not just about other people.
Yes, I mean, I did ask how he was doing.
I'm as good as I'm gonna get.
Ah. I perceive him in front of me as a friend.
Well, I don't know you. Okay.
Well, it's a good thing you feel like you're getting a little bit better.
I didn't say that.
I mean, you're as good as you're gonna
Well,
be, and it's not getting
how-
worse. Sorry, that's what I meant.
How are you feeling, though, Ben?
What I
Here,
meant
sit
is that you're
down
not
next
getting
to
worse.
me, Ben.
Oh, okay. I sit next to
Hang
John
out with
Bones. I say how it is, Johnny.
Hmm? What?
Hang out
John
with me
Bones
for a
looks
sec.
up from his book. Who the fuck is next to me?
Who's this?
Oh,
Why do I smell bratwurst?
I took a bath.
Yeah, and brought.
It's his natural musk.
I mean, I did have bratwurst after I took my bath, but that's besides the point. There's a whole bunch of it on the table in the wenching.
And yes, there's some in my pockets because I might get hungry later. Wait a second, you can't take things out of the mansion. Pat's pockets. I'm going to starve!
Oh man, I thought I put some in Johnny's bag.
No, only marshmallows.
Anyways.
Hang out with me, Ben. Chill out. Chill with me. Us.
Bye with me.
I mean, what do you want?
Nothing. Just we didn't get to talk much yesterday. You were just like, "Hey, what's Rakshasa? Good night."
Yeah, well, I'm not super talkative.
Well, yeah, that's why I said sit on down.
He sits down. He looks really uncomfortable.
So we went to hell, and it was a nightmare, just like you said. Even more of a nightmare than I thought it would be. Honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be a nightmare. I don't know why, because it makes sense that it would be. I'm kind of dumb about stuff sometimes, I guess. I'm glad you didn't go. It was bad.
I'm glad you had a relaxing vacation.
Yeah, how was yours?
I've been sitting in a ruin. It's been a lot better than the Underdark.
Yeah,
The
it's
sun
already
comes
an
out.
improvement. Do you like it? It's good.
I mean, anything's an improvement.
Yeah. Are you and Tatiana friends?
I don't know if that's the word. I don't think she's.
You were looking for her
I
last
don't think
night.
she trusts or likes me very much.
Why do you feel like that?
Because she told me she didn't trust me. And I
Today?
don't think she likes me.
She told you that today, or
Well, she told me it.
if she doesn't like you, why does she talk to you?
Because I asked to talk to her. And
Oh,
she
yeah?
did.
What you been talking about?
I got a lot of shit in my head.
Yeah?
Bouncing around. A lot of... It's the kind of shit that doesn't unstick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. And I tried to get everybody murdered. So, you know, that was a bit of a black mark against me.
I mean, that doesn't define who you are.
Well, I don't think it has no part to play. It's an element. So, I don't know.
Then I know I was a little blunt last time I spoke to you about this, but I mean, what I was trying to do was help you understand that you're the one who's in control of who you are, but I guess I didn't do a good job of.
I've never been in control of who I am.
You are, though. Do you know?
Well,
Do you know the
leprosy
difference between?
made me
Go ahead.
first. Then Lotak made me. Something else is gonna make me now. I don't know what. I'll figure it out, I guess.
Well, yeah, but you make the choice, and it's okay to change, you know. I don't know. Yesterday, I noticed you still seemed pretty incredulous that we brought you with us after what happened, and I don't.
I think it was a decision that doesn't make any fucking sense, but
You think you're not worthy?
I'm not gonna throw a fucking pity party for myself. But I think it would have been the smart thing to do to leave me there.
Why? Do you think you can't change?
I don't know. I gave it the good old college try and it didn't work. I'm trying again, but we'll see how long that sticks.
Well, you can make mistakes, Ben.
Okay. You're being slightly reductive.
I don't know what that means, Ben.
I am relatively sure that had I not flipped on you in that tomb, that Duergar bitch wouldn't have gotten out of the coffin.
Yeah.
So, mistake might be a little minor of a term.
Ben, do you know the difference between guilt and shame?
Do I strike you as particularly learned? No.
Okay. So, what shame is it comes from the sense that you are bad. There's something about you, perhaps incited by something you've done or something that you failed to do, that makes you unworthy, worthy of acceptance, worthy of belonging, etc. Okay? It's about you. You do something bad, and that is because you are bad. Guilt is not focused on you as a person. It's a reflection on what you've done. It's your behavior. Yeah? You did something that doesn't fit with who you want to be. There's a separation between who you are and your behavior in that instance, okay? When you feel guilt, your response to it is, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. When you feel shame, your response to it is, I'm sorry, I am a mistake. You see the difference? Guilt is healthy. Shame makes you want to kill yourself. Shame is unhealthy. Okay? So when you do something bad, you want to feel guilt, but you don't want to feel shame.
When I was running around the Underdark with you guys, Blast and Duergar, teleporting fucking all over the place. Putting the king in a box. That was the deviation from the norm. That was the thing that was out of place. When I turned on you in the tomb, that was business as usual. The fucked up thing is, I feel bad about turning on you guys, but I feel bad about turning on them too. That's who I am. That's who I always have been.
Well,
The guy who
you
does
have-
fucked up shit.
well, that's not true. You were a different person before you met Lotak.
I wasn't a fucking person. I was meat, and I was rotting. I was a shell. The first time I was a person was when I met Lotak. Do you know the shit that I did?
When?
In general, with
With,
the sons.
oh, I imagine it was terrible. They're people whose worldview is to end suffering via violence and destruction.
Well, to an extent, but yeah.
You know, do you know much about the Ilmatari faith?
Only what I've heard. Which is... it's about a crippled old guy who feels pain for other people or something.
It's about ending suffering as well. Or, what, easing suffering. It may be of interest to you. If you ever decide perhaps there is another way to combat suffering that isn't destroying everything.
Destroying everything is kind of my forte, but I see what you're trying to say. I don't know. I gotta figure some shit out. I'm kinda fucked up.
I know you think Tatiana doesn't like you, but the people of her faith, they listen. And I think you should open up to her and maybe learn a little about what they're about and see if it's something you're interested in. See if that might be who you want to be, what you want to see in your world.
think about it.
Yeah. I do hope you work with that shame problem, Ben.
We'll see about that, too.
Something I have struggled with for a long time, and it's hard to see somebody else struggling with it.
How many children have you killed?
It's a bit more complicated, but I do understand that your suffering has been different from mine. Mine is mostly self-inflicted.
I think I'm gonna go have a lie down. I'm fucking depressed.
Okay, see ya.
Thanks for trying to talk some sense into me. I don't know if it'll work. Never has before. Stands up. Heads up.
And that, Jawbones, is the legend of the Goldian Knot.
What?
He hasn't been
Were you not
listening.
paying attention again?
Listen,
Jeffro is back asleep.
I love getting to this part, alright?
Ah, man, I've been waiting to tell someone that's... Johnny, I have a story to tell you.
I'm sitting right next to you.
Well, you see, here's the
We
story.
were all
of the-
sitting in a group, and I was the only one listening.
One ear was listening to Ben, the other was absorbing the beauty of the Goldian Knot tale.
It's the allegory for the Gordian Knot.
Yeah, I got the joke.
I didn't get it. Thanks for explaining.
Alright, I guess I don't have to
Okay, you
explain
guys,
it again.
I'm all warmed up. I'm ready to go to Dawn Ridge and convince the king of something. Something, who knows what.
It will be diplomacy. To the king. Build a... I knock on the king's door.
Yes, let's get
Are you
two
fucking kidding
successes
me?
in a- Not
King,
this king.
No, I meant this king.
Why?
King, is there anything you can think of that can help us talk to...
No, don't shut up.
I've got a great idea for what you to say when you meet Fernal.
Oh,
Goodbye,
great.
goodbye, 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 goodbye.
I want to hear this. What is it?
Nope, I'm gone.
I want you to walk up,
Yes.
I want you to pull out your cock, and I want you to tell him to suck it, because he's a cunt.
Mm. That's what cunts do.
Yes. Of course. Close his
Like,
book.
don't say that
Now
word.
I'm interested.
I drag him away.
Wait, but really, can we get an official seal again or something?
No, he's not going to take it. Not from Ryman.
Okay, he won't, but his outside guards will, maybe.
Will you fucking leave me be?
All right.
Yeah,
bye.
no, we need to do this on our own.
Fine. Oh,
That's that much is obvious.
all right. At least I know what to say to him when I see him.
No, you don't.
Let me prepare, unzips fly.
The king wanted me to prepare this remark for you.
Here is a message from the king of Aramoon. Zip! Sucking mind Pino.
Peanut.
Peanut.
Penid. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
well,
So we will go to the Dawn Ridge guy in the guard, and we will say,
I meant, what were you doing?
I know, but I feel like if we'll do it there, if we'll not do it here.
Winslow, prepare
Like to
teleport.
go to the Dawn Ridge.
Winslow, if you have any teleportation circles prepared, we might have to immediately evacuate.
Yes, I'm Whistler. That sounds great.
You're Whistler Luswick. If you want to,
Okay, I am
if you want
someone then.
if you want to, I told you you were Whistler. I just said like don't RP full conversations with him is all.
Yeah, like do like
Yes,
spells
I
and fights.
prepared it for just such an occasion. Yes,
I think he like always has TP.
I always have it prepared.
Yeah.
I also have
Comes in handy.
X amount of level 7 slots. I don't have my sheet in front
He's
of
got
me.
one.
Probably
You always get
one.
one.
Mm.
Then he gets 2 like at like fucking 17 or 18 or some shit.
I will reserve the teleportation circle for getting us back here when
Teleportation's
we're done.
like 5.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, looks like we have nothing to worry
He
about.
also he has teleport, I think.
Mm. Mm.
Which is actually
I don't know the difference.
somebody add him and ask if he has teleport. I'm looking for his sheet. Because that actually could be fairly useful.
At KMS. KMS.
I don't know.
Do you have oh, this is in caps lock. Okay.
Yeah, so yell at him. He can't hear you otherwise. Super C Star Savior! Patrick Star!
Please don't do whatever that was.
I'm singing SpongeBob the musical.
Come
Well,
on,
don't do
Lucid.
that.
What do you say at the guard?
Oh God.
In the Dawn Ridge, what do you say?
I'm going to say we are the Arslok.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna activate my billowing cape at that moment. You know,
Okay.
gauge their reaction, see how amused they are, to see how
Yeah,
impressed.
yes,
they
but
are.
how do you get them to give us the thing for the king?
For the what for the king?
To see him.
The audience. We would just be like, we have urgent news for the king. He is in danger.
He is in great danger.
And
the
then we're
last
gonna use-
Ninja
and
is
to keep
alive. Tell
Whistler-
him this.
Has teleport.
What's
Never-
teleport, Whistler?
Never.
Yes, allow God to explain what teleport is. Wish I could Google it.
You teleport somewhere.
You do it.
That is known.
Yeah.
So we could
Technically,
say that-
technically, you don't have to know it. There's actually a level of here. The spell is it you can fuck up a teleport. It can send you to the wrong place.
Alright.
But if it's a permanent circle or you have an associated object, you teleport right away. If you're very familiar, it's pretty easy. If you've seen it casually, it's a little harder. If you've seen it once or have a description of it, it's difficult.
Let's see. In my 1 trillion years of being alive, have I been through Jaldrin?
He wouldn't have had much cause to go through there.
Looks like I haven't been there.
He's been in Jaldrin. We went there.
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
Dawn Ridge
Yeah,
specifically.
Well,
like
yeah,
the
we
city.
would have to. Yeah, no, we weren't there. But he's been in Jaldrin.
you could
Jeffrey-
teleport to the spot where you were before the cliff sides.
How far does that feel?
Jeffro, can we depend on you to
It's
play
not.
shift
It's not
us there?
super far. I mean, it's
Sure.
close enough.
Jeffro is
It might be
willing.
okay. It might be okay
Oh, wait.
to go to the
Why
cliffside.
aren't we going to Otkareem?
Oh my goodness.
Jeffro, we will go to Arkarim.
We are going to go to our
Jeffro's
Kareem.
13.
We are
Jeffro,
going to
I know.
go
I know.
to Kareem.
It's gonna be. We're gonna have a real badass time after we go to.
See, when you swear, he'll think you're cool.
Yes.
I don't think you're very cool while you swear.
He was raised right.
We're gonna kick a lot of butt, Jeffro.
I don't
Mm.
fucking believe you when you say that.
Yes, but he's right. We're going to kick
Jeffro, it doesn't
some
matter. We
butt.
destroy
Literally
sloths.
everything that I've heard from this entire thing is been, hey, we're gonna go here because diplomacy. Diplomacy's boring. That's what my parents.
Well, yes, and it's going to be so short, Jeffro. It's going to be so short.
That's
It'll
what
be
you
like-
said about the last 2 times.
No, I didn't.
Well, to be fair, hell was not short.
That was not short. But this will be short because this guy is not privy to having long conversations with people.
Don't worry, Jeffro. We'll get memed on immediately. Kids love the word meme.
Probably.
Jesus. Wow. Way to
What?
generalize me.
I should not make a Molotov cocktail right now. All right, so let's. I say we head on forth. We try our best. Oh, Johnny, I was gonna say we can have
Yes.
the god bring. Actually, this is not gonna work at all. Can you draw the Rakshasa so we don't explicitly say the word Rakshasa, but make it seem like obvious enough for like the doll for the king for?
I'm gonna scream it.
I got it. Have a dog.
I'm gonna say the last Raja.
Thaumaturgy is a last resort, yes, but let's see if we could just like get it through with like a
Well,
pink-
yeah, I'm gonna try to get like him to send a messenger to somebody important who's eventually gonna get up to the king, and I'll say, yes, we will get an audience with somebody else maybe, and
Yes.
then that somebody else will be like, oh, hold on, and give us to somebody else, and eventually maybe we'll get to the king today.
Yeah.
I think.
Bureaucracy.
And if not,
might
then we'll get the next best thing, and we'll talk to somebody who's really important, like we did in Ironheart, where we talked to important people there, and we were heard.
Sure, that took a while, and that took a lot of convincing, and none of it from us. We have no allies.
Well, if we fail and we can't get it by tomorrow, we'll leave.
Mm.
But we have to try.
Let us try. I put on my good vest. I need to be
Me-
diplomatic. I close my vest.
So do you want to try to teleport to Dawnridge? Like the teleport spell?
Would that be okay?
You can do it. Possible.
If I teleport, we won't have the wenching.
It's true.
Oh no.
Which
That
is why
won't
I
be
asked
good.
which is why I asked if Jeffro was willing to plane shift us.
Okay. I think that would be better, probably, because I think the Wanchins is important, so that we
Yes,
don't
I need
get
my
people get
nightly
some-
biscuits before I go to bed.
get people get some sick.
Wait, hold up.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Well,
Well, we would do Well of Many Worlds first.
ready when you are.
No.
Slit.
Slit.
Alright, so you guys are using the Well of Many Worlds?
Yes, I think that is what we are doing.
Jeffro, pull it out.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna.
What?
The Well of Many Worlds.
Wizalor has that.
Are you ready
God.
to do plane shift, Jeffra?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, the way he said that was weird. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
no, it was weird. I agree.
I have it right here. Everyone jump into this cartoon hole. I think he throws it on the ground.
Okay, I peek at it first. What does it look like?
A hole opens up, and you see a brilliant portal of sort of yellowish green light.
I jump on it.
Wait, Jeffro, where
He's
does it
in.
go?
I jump on it.
I grabbed Johnny's arm.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh
I
God.
slip right through because I don't got hair.
It's true, you
Oh, I'm
missed.
grabbing your arm. 17.
17. Johnny, make an acrobatics check.
Okay, acrobatic.
Jeffro
I rolled-
lazily goes in.
I rolled an acrobatic, which
Well,
is
well,
19.
You get grabbed as Jeffro walks through.
Well, there's no point. I dropped Johnny.
Yeah, that's
I rolled higher than his dex there.
Did you? I thought you said 13.
I said 19.
Oh fuck. Well, you missed anyway.
I rolled a 17. I got +2.
Hot fucking dog. All right.
Hot cheese.
Everybody goes through the portal.
Can't believe they would do something.
Oh
like that.
yes.
All
A
right.
cannonball.
You appear suddenly in a grove of what appear to be gigantic mushrooms.
I love it.
There's sort of like a cold wind passing through the area, and there's sort of like the smell of like earth and fungus, and it's not altogether unpleasant, but it's not super comfy. And you can see like there's a bunch of animals sort of like moving about in the underbrush.
Are we in Arborea? Or maybe...
Do you shout that?
Yeah, no.
Jeffro,
Yes.
is there any way you can tell?
A squirrel running by turns to you and says, "Pipe the fuck down, you're in the Baselands," and keeps going.
I was close. That's a talking squirrel.
What's a squirrel?
Hey, what's your name?
It's already gone.
Okay, I look for the next one.
A squirrel is running by.
Hello, my name's Johnny. What's your name?
Doesn't look.
Okay, I guess this must be a big city or something.
I pick up a mushroom.
Not all the beasts in the Beastlands are petitioners. Some of them are just animals.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's look for some.
I pick up a mushroom.
Speak into it.
You now have a mushroom.
Hello there.
Okay, it wasn't a microphone mushroom.
I was hoping it was.
There's like a
Is this how the Beastlands work?
there's a frog like on a mushroom over there that looks at you and says, "What are you doing?"
Hi.
I'm just
Let's fix the ear.
What are you doing?
I talking to the mushroom. I am Lucifer.
Put that down. Put that down. What are you doing, man?
I'm sorry. Is this your mushroom?
No, but why are you talking into it like that?
Well, because that's how you're responding to me, so you can hear me.
Are you serious? Who
I mean,
would you? I've
been talking to the mushroom every time he's talking back to me. I'm like, would you?
Listen, I got shit to do.
Is this working? I tapped the mushroom.
Are you serious, man? Put that shit down. You are embarrassing yourself.
Oh my god, it's everywhere.
I want to keep it though.
You should keep it, Lucifer.
I'm gonna keep it.
When one of the great holy winds passes through here, I bet he's gonna kick your ass.
Who?
Hops down and just starts hopping away.
Great holy wind.
Great holy winds. More like
It
great
is a
holy
bit
smokes.
chilly and breezy.
It is getting cold. All right, Jeffro. Before you freeze.
Jeffro, do you see an animal?
What?
Do you want to talk to an animal?
No.
All right, so we should go then.
I want to talk to an animal.
I'm sorry, is your name Jeffro?
No.
Then you do not get to talk to an animal.
But you don't want to
Roshni,
either.
speak to me.
Roshni says,
Oh.
We had an animal all along. I talking to the mushroom at Roshni.
"Oh, stop!"
Hello, Roshni.
So you guys are plane shifting again?
We'll try, I guess.
That's Jeffro's answer.
I didn't get to talk to a single animal.
Damn.
Johnny,
You
have
kind
a
of did.
minute.
No.
A squirrel yelled at you.
I want to talk to a bee or something.
You see no bees. All right, so you plane shifting.
Yeah, we're gonna come back here, you guys. I'm gonna talk to a bee.
In our post saving the world adventures, I'll definitely come back here.
No, I'm coming back here tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, so you plane shift, correct, Jeff?
Yes.
All right. Where do you plane shift?
Don't.
Don't
The
shift
amount
back
of me
home.
wanting to is insane.
Arashni has a motherly hand on your shoulder, is giving you a stern look with all 8 eyes.
Fine, we'll go to Dawnridge.
Arashni just sort of shakes her thorax.
I don't know why you want to agree with them right now.
She's trying to she's trying to be diplomatic.
As I said, diplomatic bullshit is annoying. Go to Donridge.
Arashni's a grown unlike Jeffrey, Arashni is a grown ass woman.
Damn.
She promises to sing you a song.
Aw.
Oh, fuck.
You plane shift, and you appear on the cliffs outside of Dawnridge.
Is it cold? Am I cold?
I look at what's around me.
Hold on, I'm going to switch the.
Oh, look, it's the airship we were supposed to properly use.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, look, is that cliff that we teleported to?
What are you trying to say?
I like this one.
Yeah, that's the one.
No, it doesn't.
It's got gazebo.
Yeah, as a placebo. Gub,
No.
gub, 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 gub.
What the loser?
Turn it down a bit.
Okay. I want to go to.
You appear
place
suddenly
with
on the
lightning
cliffs
rod.
outside of the town, right about yonder.
Right here.
And you can see a large, expansive, ornate bridge spanning this gap, which leads to the city proper, where you can see, now that you're closer than you were. The plane shift didn't drop you right off. Last time you saw it, it was a cliff actually a bit of a distance away. You just kind of saw it like over there, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But here you've got a much better look at it. And you can see
Very pretty.
that it is egregiously gorgeous.
Look at it.
Built along all these like towering cliffs next to the sea. There's waterfalls streaming down the cliffs into these lush forests. And the architecture is like this blend of elven style and functionality that is like, it's got all the niceties of elven stuff with the comforts of knowing that it's not just there for show.
Mm.
There's like towering cathedral spires, rows of mansions, aqueducts, high roads, huge pillared amphitheaters, towers. And you can see as you get closer to the bridge, you can see dozens and dozens and dozens of what look at first like large birds. Until one of them sort of flies nearby, and you can see that they're warriors mounted on the backs of huge crimson griffins patrolling the skies.
They got griffins?
Ooh.
I don't think I've ever seen a griffin before.
This is probably the first time you've ever seen one of them. And
Do
there's
they
a
talk?
lot of them.
Do griffins talk? I don't know.
You don't know.
Okay.
You
This
can
isn't
see
the
there's
Beastlands. I'm not allowed to be a dumbass.
and you can see there's one of those big gilded airships departing and another one arriving at this skyport that sort of hangs over the west end of the city, over the edge of the cliffs. It's quite frankly, it makes Ilaros look like a city of mud huts.
Hell yeah, man. Trash fire country. It's my country. Tis a thee.
You want to pass over the bridge? Yeah. All right. You pass over the bridge into the city proper. Long, extensive bridge. And there's a lot of people around, and nobody seems to pay you too much mind. This is given that this is pretty much where most of the airships in the world are built. There's a lot of travel that comes through here, so unusual people, not super troubling to the eye. People are used to seeing weird adventurers.
That's good. That's a relief.
And you can also see most of the people who appear to be natives are very well dressed and clearly look rather wealthy. Even down here in the lower tiers.
Is that the Tartaig?
The Tartaig?
Tartaig.
You don't know what that means.
Tartaig.
Trewig.
Or is it Tartaig?
I'm not sure.
I think I decided that it was Tartaig.
Okay.
So, yeah. Nah, it would be egg. Tartaig. No, you were right.
Tartaig.
You were right.
I mean, I was guessing. I'm just reading the thing.
You're not sure what that means, but you can see a lot of these people that are very, very well off. And given that this place is kind of structured like a tiered city built up the side of these cliffs, these sort of massive jutting cliffs up towards what is clearly the castle up at the top there. Even down here right at the entrance, everybody looks pretty well off.
Wow, this place sure is modernized.
As a matter of fact, as you start to make your way through the streets, you can see even more displays of technology. Apart from the airships passing through the city, you see elevators operating without chains. You see a shop where there's some sort of huge device that seems to be printing papers.
What?
Wizard King.
You see a man like sort of sitting on a street corner, just sort of relaxing, inserting this sort of weird cylinder into a box with a little horn on it, and it starts emitting violin music.
They have tiny people
He's
trapped
got
in
an iPod.
They have tiny people trapped in these machines, and they're being forced to do the labor for the bigger people.
Wizlord, this is what a country looks like when it's run by a wizard. It's full magical.
You do see a bunch of magic. You do see some magical stuff in these designs, but a lot of it honestly looks mechanical.
This is what happens when I don't know.
It looks like a combination of the two.
Ari Lavinzia has a lot better things, honestly.
Oh, and as opposed to lanterns or torches, these streets are primarily illuminated, and like the interior of buildings, by these sort of ever-present lamps that glow with some strange interior light that is definitely not fire.
I look at it really closely if I can.
It's glowing. It's hard to tell. The windows of the lamps are sort of fogged up.
Oh, can I tap on one with a mage hand?
You tap on it. Makes a little tap noise. It's glass.
I don't think there are fairies trapped inside.
Probably some constant bioluminescent thought cloud or something. Non-pressed.
As long as it's not little people inside.
Making your way through the city, you ascend through a rich and vibrant marketplace to what seems to be sort of like a low-lit theater district, sort of built into the rock. It's sort of like almost like a red light district, kind of, but not as seedy. It's got elements of that, and there's a lot of lanterns that are literally red. Illuminated. But it sort of seems like an entertainment hub. And then there's like, you pass by a bunch of fancy temples, you pass a very, very fancy residential area that you are steered away from by some guards when you get a little too close. It seems, I mean,
a gated community.
Even the smallest of the mansions make Augustus's mansion look like a fucking doghouse.
Wowie. It is a gated community indeed.
Dawnridge appears to have a small amount of coin.
just a little bit.
Here's the question: is Jeff Rowe impressed?
You tell us.
It is nice to look at. It's the first place you've been to in a while that has architecture on par with where you come from, which would be the Ladies' Ward of Sigil.
Ladies.
Hey, ladies!
I didn't know you were in the ladies' world.
It's the nicest. It's the nicest. The ladies' ward is the nicest part of Sigil.
Ladies.
Ladies Island.
The ladies' world. Can't
Mother-
say ward.
Ward. But yeah, it's not. It's not like wow, impressive. But it's like, huh? These people seem to know what they're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I ain't blaming nobody. Guys, let's go up to the lightning rod.
At the heights of the cliffs, you begin to approach the massive castle, which some of you might know, from probably Wizlor would know, just because he knows a lot of shit about the world, is Castle Skybreak.
Castle Skybreak, my favorite. It is up there.
It pokes, rising with arches and domes and this big pointy needle spire piercing the sky. And ascending to it are like a dozen marble landings and stairways, where you can see a bunch of nobles standing around and just sort of commiserating. And they sort of like look at you as you pass. Some of them nod, some of them give you dirty looks, some of them ignore you.
I smile at everybody.
Hello, sir. Hi.
Honestly, smiling at everybody, the dirty look ones are like, well, at least they seem friendly.
I'm trying.
As you get up to the large main gates, you can see a number of guards dressed in this sort of ornate red and blue livery.
Oh, jeez, here it comes, you guys.
And one of them steps forward as you approach and says, "Hail! What is your business in Castle Skybreak?"
Forsooth, we are the Arshrock.
Oh man, I remember Ronaldo.
And
sorry,
Diarslok,
you're right.
yes. And what is your business?
We have business. We would like to speak with the king.
Ah, you're a
King
petitioner then. Very well. Right this way.
Cool.
Alright,
Oh, that was easy.
the
We'll
word
probably have to
petitioner
talk to like 7 people.
Nick, did the word petitioner seem out of place?
Not necessarily.
Oh.
You petition to see someone, like a monarch. You can do that.
Excuse, what's your name, sir?
My name?
Yes, I care about it.
Carter.
He's Lusvik.
That's excellent. Please follow me.
Sure.
Carter.
He seems
You're
to be trying
supposed
to do
to
his
say
job.
your name first, Lusvik.
I was.
You see some of the other guards looking at each other like, well, we got some weird ones. All right, we'll see how this goes.
Does King Fernal talk with the subjects usually?
I wonder who the weird ones are.
Please follow me, sir.
Fernal?
Wait, what did I say? The king.
Yeah, you say King, his first name.
Oh.
King.
It's fine, it's fine. You
King
can just
Dave.
say the king. You should just say the king.
The king or King Solorius.
Oh, that's. Excuse me, sorry.
He sort of leads you guys into the building, through the gates, up another set of marble stairs to the front doors.
I like your stairs.
I'm glad we didn't bring Vara. She would have had trouble with this.
It would have sucked. This is not wheelchair accessible.
No.
Maybe they have an elevator somewhere.
I'm sure they do, maybe. Probably.
They do seem to be relatively high-tech. You are led through preposterously richly decorated halls. Intricate to the point that it almost reminds you of how intricate the decorations in Jayadbar were, but a very different tone and well-maintained and not the same style and not sinister. But like a similar vibe of like somebody spent a stupid amount of time making this shit look nice.
Yeah, stupid.
And there's quite a bit of traffic in there. There's a lot of nobles going about their business. It seems like there's as opposed to the palace, which had a little bit of traffic, this place seems like it has a lot of coming and going and a lot of business happening here, apart from just straight up royal duties. Stop. Come on.
I didn't know you could hear me. I didn't know you could hear me.
Come on.
Get her ass.
I didn't hear you.
Um,
I usually catch all of her stupid shit she does under her breath.
So, after walking through what feels like 3,000 halls, you are led into a huge carpeted hall with a massive set of golden doors at one end. And the room is full of people who look very, very bored.
Are they? What is the like demographic of people in this city? Maybe. In this city?
Like, racially, you mean?
Yeah.
It looks to be primarily human and elven. You see a lot of humans and a lot of elves. More elves than you're used to seeing in, like, a regular city. There's also, like, you see a scattering of dwarves. You see a scattering of halflings here and there, so they've definitely got that.
How many tieflings?
You have seen no tieflings.
That's normal.
Pretty rare. You have also seen, notably, you saw a community. You didn't go to it, but you saw it from afar. A community that appeared to be entirely gnomish.
Ooh.
And you've seen a number of creatures that you've never seen before.
What?
That look almost like huge winged bird people walking around.
Bird people?
Yes.
Bird people.
Bird people?
Yes.
They fly like birds, talk like people.
Not a ton of them, but a bunch.
Are there some in this room?
There are a few, actually.
Oh my goodness. Are they pretty?
The Slayer looks like he wants to pounce on any of them.
What?
No!
Glom.
Slayer! No!
There are a few, and they're pretty remarkable to look at, honestly. You've never seen anything like this.
Johnny has googly eyes.
The guard leads you into this room and he says, "Please wait here. I will enter your names and you will be called when the king has time to see you."
Okay.
All right, that's great. That's
Okay.
pretty good. Thanks.
Okay, bye. Bye.
He walks off as you guys are sort of left in this giant, jam-packed waiting room.
Cool.
God.
How many people are there?
Whistle. Did you see the bird people? What are the bird people? Have you heard of them?
Let me think back to my brain.
Wizlor would have seen these creatures before. They've come through R.A. Lavinja before. They are Aarakocra.
What's that?
What do you
Bird
see?
people, I guess.
Explain.
They are bird people. They usually live in, high places, mountains, stuff like that. They're very, very rare. There's a very, very small amount of... There's only a few pockets of the world where they live. And Whistler would also know that natively, they're originally from the elemental plane of air. But that's like ancestral stuff.
And that's all I know about them.
Can some of them look like toucans?
They could.
Oh my god!
We
So
had one
cool.
in the academia. We had one bird person who was he was a underclassman. I didn't get to hang out with him much, but I did during our wicked ravers that we would have.
Ragers?
That one.
He looked like this.
Yeah!
Whoa.
Yeah!
I remembered that I'd seen that the other day when you mentioned that, so I went and looked it up real quick.
What were the ones that we saw in the room?
Parakeets.
Mm.
They had tiny heads and tiny beaks.
Like an owl.
Two of them look kind of eagle-y. One of them looks like maybe some kind of I don't know,
A
like
finch.
like a cockatoo.
I like the bird.
Toucan. Layered that one.
Oh man, these are great. Gotta find this man. That second toucan's a little
All right,
He's
the one that-
jumping. His legs are pulled up.
looks like a person wearing a toucan.
Yeah, it looks weird.
the one from Ari Levinzia was a shoe bill.
It's true.
That's scary.
Yes. I thought it was pretty cool. Or was it the she? I couldn't tell. I can't tell with these bird people. I have to inspect
They
the
might have been
cloacas.
non-binary.
Perhaps. But I'm not gonna go around asking to see the cloacas to confirm their identities.
Yes, that would be uncouth. It's true.
Yes.
Oh
There are some
shit! I
species
didn't
you-
think that link would be so big. Doesn't matter.
There are some
Oh
species
my
you
God.
can do that to, but not these.
It's frightening.
I
Those
thought.
are so-
Hello, person ahead of me. How?
It's
how
not
long have
really
you
a
been wait-
line, honestly. It's just sort of like a mass.
What kind of people are waiting?
Hello,
for
person
that?
next to me. Regardless, how long have you been waiting here?
So is this the same room as this? Is the board people room?
Yes.
Okay.
You
but
ask a
I'm
guy.
afraid to talk. To
You ask a guy in front of you who turns back to you and says, "Oh, it's not been too bad this time. I've been here since I spent about 3 hours. So
That's not bad.
It looks like watch.
That's not bad.
Not that bad.
No.
I was here for bugger 12 hours once, but that was pretty extreme.
That's not too bad. Even that's not too bad.
Oh, there's waiting involved.
King's got a lot of petitioners. Lot on his plate.
Yeah. What do you think of him? He's cool, right?
He does a better job than the last guys.
So I've heard.
Who was the last guys?
Not worth speaking their name, honestly. Bastards, all of them. Good thing this guy came along.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, he's definitely revitalized the nation a lot.
Yeah, I heard he modernized it. and
Bugger
stuff.
sure did.
We're foreigners.
I
can tell that. I've never seen one of your kind. I know of your tough tieflings. I've never seen one. I've never seen one of you either. What are you exactly?
I'm a Ganassi.
He walks away.
No.
He walks
I
away.
hate you. I hate
He
No.
walks away.
You must understand.
And I am a halfling.
He's gone.
He's like, oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking walks away. Fucking disgusting.
We
What a
ruined
creep.
it.
Who the fuck did he think he was?
Sorry, Johnny. It was the chili dogs.
I hate this family.
Arachne is singing the song for Jeffro to keep him entertained.
Oh. She has perfect pitch.
He was born with
He
it.
does.
She has perfect pitch and synesthesia.
Oh my goodness.
How old is
Wonderful.
Arachne, Jeffro?
Why?
Oh,
I just want to know.
is she older than you?
Yes.
Is she a family spider?
Oh, I was gonna ask that, Johnny.
I read your mind.
Oh, get out of it.
Okay.
Congrats.
I'm gonna get it back in there. Better take you out.
Got your brain.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it, Jeffro. We're just trying to have fun.
Under
I
the
don't know
sun.
how long spiders really live for.
Me neither.
Honestly, I think Jeffro does not know how old she is.
Like 3 months.
No, spiders can live for a really long time.
Hey Google,
It's a fantasy
how long can
world.
Old
tarantulas
enough.
live for?
No, she's not a real tarantula. She's a fantasy spider.
15 to 25 years, a Goliath bird eater.
So
So
just add another 0 to it.
Yeah. So 150 to 350 years. That sounds about right for Rashni. She seems wise. Yeah.
What the f-
cat.
What? She was just saying yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Also.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I like her, Rashni.
Okay.
She sort of scuttles around. There are a couple people who look a little disturbed by her presence, but they're like, fucking whatever, it doesn't seem to be attacking anybody.
No. She's cool. She's really cool.
My dog's looking at me. I have to
So,
walk him.
about the whole,
Veronic's walking his dog.
Victor
No, you can RP.
Okay.
Hector situation. I mean, Victor situation.
Yeah.
Is totally not even.
Who is?
Victor.
You mean the evil guy?
You see,
What?
Uncle Hector is not a bad person. So, why do we always assume, Johnny? Why do you have to get?
I just put together some clues, that's all. I mean, it'd be cool if I was wrong, right?
I mean, you are.
Jeffro, if you ever get close to Victor, I'm gonna be very upset. Because he scares me.
Well, he's like my uncle.
I don't think you know him. I don't think anybody does. He kind of
mean-
makes sure of that.
He's been over the house like a lot. Like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. Okay then. Just ignore me again.
I'm listening. I just
mean,
don't
like,
think it's safe to be around
why
that
don't
guy.
you think Uncle Hector's safe? He's a perfectly safe person.
I know you were sleepy last night, so you probably didn't hear a lot of my stuff. And I don't know, maybe it just wasn't convincing either. But I found it a little bit convincing.
I mean, he gave me ponies! Like 6 of them! How can he be evil?
Did you get to name them too?
Yes!
John Bones puts
John
his hand
Bones
on his
never got
heart.
to name his ponies.
Well! Well, hail!
All of John Bones' ponies already
What
had
evil
names.
person gives, like, ponies out? No! I don't know any.
He's really right.
See? John Bones agrees. That means I'm correct.
Horse? What? Hold on. He gave you ponies
Yeah,
or horses?
at my birthday party.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Victor gave you.
No, Hector.
Hold on. I show him a picture of
Papers
Victor.
shuffling.
Show him a picture of Victor. This guy
Yes.
gave you ponies
Thanks.
at your birthday party.
Yes.
When's your birthday?
Like with an H or a V. Come on.
Tomorrow? When's your birthday?
I don't know the month.
Was it a what? Was it before you met us?
But yeah.
So, you knew Victor before you met us.
Yes, he's my uncle. Uncle
He-
Hector.
He's your uncle. Is
Yes.
He's your uncle looks like that, and you look like that, and your uncle looks like. Is he by marriage?
I mean, I'm not totally sure,
Mm-hmm.
but my parents said call him Uncle Hector. So,
Uncle
Mhm, mhm.
Hector.
yes. What evil person gives people ponies? Answer me that.
I like that. It just occurred to me that Johnny didn't know what you meant the first time you said he's been over the house 1,000,000 times.
said it like 3 times,
because he's
too.
like he's been over the. I thought he said we've been over to his house 1,000,000 times.
Because
And
Johnny
I'm like,
just
yeah.
said like to that, and I was like,
Mhm.
I heard we've been over to his house 1,000,000 times, which we have. The house of Victor.
Well, I mean, that's like his, like, a lot. He has a lot of houses.
He has a lot of houses.
Yeah.
When
Of
did he
course.
start being your uncle?
Forever.
You're not forever old. So since you were born?
I mean, I guess if you want to be politically correct about it.
What? Okay.
Jeffro's a gem.
So he's a friend of your parents?
Yes. How could it be evil? He's given me ponies. Among other things.
I mean, people can give you things, but that doesn't mean that they're good, Jeffro.
Yes, it does.
I don't think it does.
I mean, that's just like your bad opinion.
Jeffro, you're not being very nice.
I mean, you've been insulting my uncle.
I'm not insulting.
You called him the big bad.
I didn't call him the big bad. I called him the Rakshasa.
Potato, potato.
Tomato, tomato.
Palato, palato.
So you probably have no idea what he was doing with your parents.
So,
What kind of card games do parents play?
he's done a lot of good for Sigil. A lot.
Oh yeah, what?
Double
He's
stacks
like
and draw 4 cards.
invested. He's like giving me ponies.
Okay, aside from the ponies, let's shelve the ponies for now.
He's invested into my parents' bank. He's given me turtles.
Okay.
He's hosted my parties.
Were they like real ragers?
Oh, Johnny. I'm not exactly sure what a rage means. I'm just going to assume it was a good party. And
Yeah, like-
they're the
like
best in
crazy.
Sigil. Everyone is jealous of my parties. Everyone.
Like nuts. Like
Everyone.
holy shit. Yeah, but this is disturbing news.
Is it? Or is it just disturbing to you?
Yes, it's disturbing news to me.
Well,
I'm not going to tell you what you should think of Victor, Uncle Hector, the last Raja, the second to last Raja.
allegedly.
Yes, he's also allegedly Uncle Hector.
No. He is Uncle Hector. He's allegedly.
No. what he's playing at.
I don't. What do you think I'm not? I'm telling
No,
you.
no, I'm not
he's
talking about
evil.
you.
You should stop assuming he has such bad intentions, Johnny.
He's
a
not a
good guy.
morally sound guy, Jeffro.
Again, what morally inept person gives people ponies and turtles and throws quote-unquote raging parties?
We are on like completely different wavelengths. Hello.
You're on a different wavelength from
Hello.
yourself from the sounds of that echo.
There we go. Hello. Hello. Yes. Yeah, it seems that wavelength was splitting a bit. I don't know what to tell you, Jeffro. It's weird that you didn't tell us that before.
I mean, I've been calling him Uncle Hector for a while. And to be fair, you never asked.
Well, yeah. I didn't.
So this is your fault.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna fight with an 8-year-old.
13.
Biologically.
Biologically.
Much better.
Yeah, no, I'm afraid my statement stands.
God, it's so good how much of Jeffro's behavior is immediately thrown into sharp relief upon the revelation of his fucking age.
I mean, it makes arguing with him a lot easier because you know when to drop it, like, pretty early on. You're like...
That's why he's always such an argumentative little fuck.
It's so much easier to walk away from the arguments now.
He's a fucking, like, 8th grader.
Go to your room and think about it.
It's just like, if I walk away from this, I'm not losing anything because he's not going to get it.
I won't win, so I might as well cut and run.
Johnny, aren't you like 18?
You'll learn when you're older, son.
That is how old I am.
So, I mean, like, you're just like slightly older than me.
Uh-huh.
So don't think you have too much over me. Let's be real.
I wasn't
The hell you just say?
implying anything,
Are you really
Jeffro.
speaking to your seniors like that?
Oh, damn, John Bone. Rolling up his sleeves here.
That's it.
Nasty. Time to teach this brat some respect.
Alright, you little bastard. You ever had your nuts grabbed and spun before?
Oh, damn.
No!
Those are for the special boys, alright?
Yeah, that only cut. You're in your mind, hands John Major's like, when's the next time, man? I'm jonesing here.
He doesn't have nuts though. He has like a cloaca.
Hey, watch your fucking mouth. Jeffro's got fat nuts. He muted himself again.
Oh, yeah, because he's, like, outside. Well... I would explain why he wants to make another... Sigil?
Technically it's sigil, but we've never pronounced it that way in this game, so...
Okay. I'll say it like Jeffro did.
I do think sigil sounds better. But, eh.
He says it like sigil.
Sigil. It's the accent. As you guys are waiting there, at a certain point, the doors sort of swing open. Those big golden doors at the end. And you see a procession of well-armored men and women striding out, laughing, And from what you can overhear of their conversation, they appear to be openly making jokes about King Silurius.
Ha ha ha.
They are armored and armed, and they look a bit rough and tumble, a little out of place. And the defining commonality between them is they're all wearing whistles around their necks, and they're all wearing kilts.
Hmm.
And they're just sort of like, fucking bastard! He doesn't know what he's talking about, that fucking guy. Just sort of like, just talking shit loudly.
He is so blind. He.
Shit blinds the eyes, it does, fucking bastard.
Ah. Got him. Yeah.
Did you see his ears?
You see
Oh,
his
that's
ears, they're
racist.
wide and thick.
Are these,
They're
are these
pointed like my
non-elf
fork.
people?
They're human. This is the guy
Okay.
in the front, actually.
Okay.
Looks like that.
Who's the guy in the front?
This guy.
He looks like that guy. Holy moly. Are you Tartag people?
You just shout, "Are you Tartag people?"
Just realized I started shouting.
do you do that?
I want to know still, so I guess.
That guy immediately looks over. This huge guy with like a great sword over his back. This massive, like, mutton chops mustache and this face paint on, the bandana.
Hail. Hello.
He says,
Way.
"Hold a minute, lads." And he sort of strides over. He's like, "You shouting at me?"
I was calling to you in a friendly manner. My name's Johnny.
"Johnny, that your name? I'm Ragnall. Ragnall McCardine.
Ragnall McCarthy.
Ragnall McCardine."
That's a cool name.
I can spell it.
Where
That's a cool name that I totally know how to spell.
you guys look really cool. I'm not from around here, and neither are they. I point to them.
I'm from Gold, Mr. McCarby's.
Shut
You're from
up.
Gold? I've been to Gold. It was a fine country once. Not no longer, sorry to see. Shite now. Can't even get a good drink there anymore without having to watch your back.
Lusvik would say, "So I've heard." Were he alive and with us today? I'm sorry I told you to shut up, Lusvik.
What are you shouting at me just now? I was
I
about
was
to head
just-
out, but heard a bit of noise coming my way, and then I saw, don't see too many tieflings around here.
Neither do I. I wanted to know what, so I'm not from around here, and I heard that there
That's
were people
plain.
called Tartag people.
Tartig? I see our reputation precedes us.
Yeah!
Aye, we be Tartig. What of it?
That's cool. I just heard of you, and I just didn't know what the people
Oh, what
were.
have you
Now I know.
heard?
I don't, that they exist. I'm sorry.
Well, you just took a stab in the dark then.
I did.
Well,
You guys looked like a specific group of people. And yes, it was a stab in the dark, you're right.
well, I found out a lot of things in my day by stabbing in the dark. I suppose I can't begrudge the tactic.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to the king.
Is that right? You're gonna talk
Yeah.
to old Fernal then?
Oh, your first name basis, huh?
Ah,
That's cool.
he's got to be on first name basis. He wouldn't be on that fucking chair were it not for us.
So I've heard.
Me and
you
mine put him there.
I heard you guys helped with the.
If he knows
the
what's good for
overthrow.
him, I call him Fernal. He calls me fucking Skylord.
Oh dang, that's a cool title.
When you load of the skies, you tend to get it.
Wait, do you fly on the What are those? Were they griffins?
The Griffins!
Can you ride on those?
Ach, ain't nobody but the tart egg can. We're the only people that can tame those wild beasts, so we're good to have on their side. They gotta listen to what we say now.
That's dope. I wanna ride. Okay, so griffins, are they like, rah, are they like really monstery?
What you mean?
Well,
They're a noble creature.
That's cool. You
Mighty
said you
noble.
guys were the only
They're on the
ones.
fucking flag, for Christ's sake.
That's right. Of course I knew that. I have the flag in my bag.
Yeah, you might. Yeah.
I do.
I take it out of Johnny's bag.
There it is.
Ugh, you're carrying it around. That's not the flag of the Tartagg, but it's the flag of the country at least.
What does it look like?
What does it
What's
look
this
like?
flag? What's this flag look like?
It's. I can literally give it to you.
Thank you so much. I'll save it to my archives.
Is this it? Whoops. Fuck. Looks like that.
Cool. I want this
Whoa.
flag. Do you have this flag? I'm starting a collection.
That's the flag
Nick,
of
is tr-
Joldren.
Nick, is Tortuga next to Gald or something?
The fuck are you talking about?
Tortuga.
The fuck is this guy saying to me right now?
I don't know what Tortuga is.
I said, do I know these Scotsmen as
You have
close
no
to me?
fucking idea. You're
No,
nowhere
no,
near Gald.
Tartagg, they're the native people of Joldren. And this is their flag.
No, it ain't. That's the flag of Joldren.
This is the flag of Joldren.
Aye. We've got no personal flag, really. It's sort of different patterns we wear on our kilts here.
Check out his
Signify.
patterns.
What?
I'd say I check out his patterns.
It's hard to tell. It looks like a lot of, like, squares and lines and stuff. Looks like a kilt.
Oh, plaid.
It's in a variety of different colors, but you don't know what the fuck it means, and it kind of just looks like a jumble. At least to you.
This is the most intricate
I
plaid I've
investigate
ever
his
seen.
skirt.
You invest. What do you?
He's examining the intricacies of the plaid.
Make an investigation check.
I'll use my passive 19 because I'm outside.
Okay. It's very intricate.
He says it's very fine craftsmanship. The other guy says thanks. Anyway,
What?
sorry to bother you.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I was glad to talk to somebody who's got their head on straight after having to deal with that bastard for fucking 20 minutes or so. I'd better get going. Dermot's gonna be mad at me. I've left him tied up too long.
I want to pet a griffin one day.
Well, perhaps he'll get that chance one day. And then
I
he
look
turns
forward.
around and sort of waves to his mate. He's like, come on! I want to get back to the Downs before supper.
Oh no, supper.
And he and his armored fellows depart.
I want to ride griffin. Hey Jeffro, did Victor let you ride a griffin? That's what I thought.
Are there griffins in Sigil?
Why the fuck not?
Yeah, why not?
Probably somewhere. Fucking sigil.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. That was my 5th birthday.
How do you remember every birthday you've ever had?
Because it only
'Cause he said
happened
8
a
of them.
couple of years ago.
I couldn't remember like 2 birthdays before my 5th when I was 5.
I mean, that sounds more like a personal problem.
My name's Jethro. I have perfect memory.
Yeah, I remember things.
I have
remember shit. Where?
Sometimes I have turtles. Sometimes I don't. Hmm.
Isn't it
You
kind of
can't-
fucked having a reptile own a reptile?
No.
Griffins aren't reptiles. But thanks for your
He's talking-
contribution.
No, it's because I said
I
turtles.
meant the turtles. You
Oh,
fuck.
okay. He's also not a reptile, he's a humanoid. Please don't be racist.
Hominoid. Are you almost done walking your dog? Okay.
It sounds like a no.
So here's what I'm gonna say to the king.
I didn't want it. I didn't want a time skip to king stuff. Well, we've got people fucking walking dogs and shit.
I know, right? So I'm planning it. So first Loosevik jumps in. And then Jeffro gets behind him.
Why would I get behind him, Johnny?
I don't know. You wanna get
Fuck
in front of him? You can do that from anywhere if you want.
With enough zeal and gusto.
I guess I'll Hey John Bones, why are you muted? John Bones, speak to me.
John Bones?
Somebody who isn't me, do something.
Maybe I should pause it, eh?
Cool.
Well, there we go. So I'm gonna do a minor time skip because nothing else interesting is really gonna happen.
Well, McAubby's really gave us a really compressed JPEG of his flag, didn't he?
If you open it, if you open the original, it's better.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know why the preview looks like shit like that.
Sometimes they'll do that.
Oh my god, this contrast hurts my eyes. Ow, this ain't your fault. It's ow.
Hey, they like stuff.
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know what's going on with my monitor, but like, I'm looking at the contrast between the red and the blue, and it's
no,
just
it's pretty aggressive. It's pretty aggressive. I made this pretty quickly. I'm gonna be honest.
So their colors are red and blue,
Yes.
but the bird was blue and gold. But he's always wearing blue and gold anyway. In both his pictures.
It's just his
No,
style.
that's a picture of Aiden. There we go.
They look similar.
No, they don't.
They're very similar, folks. So hours pass in this waiting room. People go in through the doors, people come out, new people arrive, and it is slow and plodding and desperately, desperately dull.
No,
I
Johnny,
sketch information.
Why would you do this to me?
Oh, Jeffro, I do it because I love you.
Rosny ran out of songs an hour ago, and she's panicking. She doesn't know what to do.
She needs a glass of wine. Poor girl.
She needs a glass of flies. All told, you guys wait for 5.5 hours.
All right. You know what?
Told you
That's
bad
how long
idea.
it took me to get my driver's license at the DMV. So
At the conclusion of 5.5 hours, which is beginning to feel like an interminable length of time, you're beginning to wonder if you will ever see the king. You're wondering, where even are they in line? Who's ahead of me, even? When is this gonna happen? Will it never happen? Is this did I die? Is this purgatory? Have I been tricked?
What?
A guard finally approaches you and says, "All right, you're next."
Oh God, I'm not ready.
And starts leading you up towards the doors.
I'm scared now. I don't. Okay.
And when you reach the doors, a sort of squat, officious little man approaches you and says, "Your names, please. I must announce you."
Johnny and the
Yeah,
Johnny.
the Arschloch.
The Ashlock, very good.
Yeah.
The Arschloch, I go over to the group of Aramoon.
No.
just Diarshlock.
I suggested Johnny and the Johnnies, but
The,
the Arschlock is fine, I guess.
yes, we are the Arschloch. We're epic.
All right, very well. Follow me.
Johnny, it's a good thing you drew all those pictures of the Rakshasa in the time that we were...
Yeah, that's what I was saying I was doing while Jeffro was saying Johnny.
Okay.
Why did it take so long, Johnny? Come on.
It's all my fault, Jeffro. It's
Jeffro
my
is
fault.
crying.
I know it's your fault. That's why I'm saying Johnny.
Yeah, it's all my fault. You're right.
What's happening?
You're right. And you know what? I made it longer.
You are
I
led
no longer-
inside into a colossal, beautiful hall with this, like, big stained glass skylight with a depiction of a soaring red griffin. On either side of the room are rows of seats in which a scattering of vaguely disinterested nobles are sitting. Almost like big multi-tiered jury boxes.
Hey, so
Sorry if that sounded bad.
That's
it
fine.
didn't sound that bad. It was okay.
Okay.
Sounded awful.
A blue and red carpet leads up to a dais.
Amadeus, Amadeus.
Is it dais or dais?
I always thought it
Show
was
me how it's
Dais,
spelled.
but I don't think I've ever heard it.
Yeah, I don't remember.
D-A-I-S.
I'm just gonna say dais because that's how my brain always says it. I think it might be dais, but I don't really care.
It can be both.
Oh, can it? Fantastic.
Yep.
Dais it is. Next to the dais are a couple of small, finely made seats, most of which are empty, but two of them are occupied. In one of them is a sort of a burly Goliath with armor, sort of leaning back in the chair. I can post him. Looks like this. I'll put him over here. Because I'm gonna have
I
to
can't
put more
save
pictures.
these pictures.
Not too bad. In another one, you see another one of those bird people, the Aarakocra. Sort of like a black raveny looking one with a scar splitting part of his beak and sort of a studded brown coat.
Cool guy coming through.
It looks kind of like this.
They all have pretty blue eyes.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make these guys a little
Are
smaller.
they brothers?
What? They both have
They
blue
both
eyes.
have pretty blue eyes, like cyan.
Upon the dais, there are two much larger thrones, and seated in those are the king and the queen. The king is, of course, a tall, thin, blonde elf in rather over-designed blue and gold robes, with a strange sort of pointed crown and a very, very stern expression. And the queen beside him is another blonde elf with extremely expensive-looking and fancy jewelry and sort of dark feathered robes. I'll post both of them, too, here in the Roll20. This is the queen. Put her over here.
Her nose is so small.
It's a small nose.
It's so small.
It's a small nose.
It's like my best friend in middle school. She had such a tiny nose. She's so
Tell the
cute.
queen that.
She has a cute nose, so small, crispy.
And here is the king!
He's so small. Oh.
Make him smaller than the queen right now, thank you.
No,
No.
he's much more important.
Does he have a glaive?
It's probably a staff.
He does have a staff actually leaning against the throne.
He's like a unicorn with his crown.
He's got a little pointy crown like that. Yeah.
He looks like a unicorn.
Damn, I wanna hit on the.
Guys, he looks like a unicorn.
You want to hit on his wife? Do it. Fucking
no.
do it.
Man, I really want to hit on the queen. Anyway.
Wow, it's like, you have a type, and that type is bimbo.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Just saying.
Here, I'll make it bigger for Lusvik.
Ooh, her nose is her nose is still cute though. Really that.
Lusvik's in trouble. Lusvik walks in. He's like, "Oh shit, she's
Hello, king.
She's very attractive. She's vaguely buxom. She's elven. This is hitting all the fucking marks."
Hello.
As you approach, that officious little man says, "You now approach King Fernil Solorius, wizard sovereign of the great city of Whiteridge and the nation of Joldrin, and his wife, Queen Olivara Solorius."
Olivara, I say.
In attendance stand Master of Faith, Murad Greystorm, Master of War, Zeed of the Black Pillar,
Sure.
and assembled peerage of Joldrin. Presented to King Fernil Solorius and Queen Olivara Solorius, as well as assembled peers, we have the Arshlock. Petitioners, you may speak. And he sort of like hurries off to the side as the king just sort of stares down at you guys.
How far are we from him?
You guys are stopped maybe about 60 feet.
We're gonna have
Hello?
to shout.
Hello, king.
The acoustics in here are really good, actually. It's
Mm,
designed. It's
Shout
designed to be a
anyway,
hall
looks
for.
like it's funny.
It's designed to be a hall for people to like talk. So
I can't show him any of my drawings from 60 feet away.
Hello there, king. Wizdor says in a normal tone that'll reach everyone in the world.
He's really good at filling a room with his voice.
actually,
Yeah.
60 feet is really maybe about 30 feet, honestly. No, you know what? 40. That sounds good.
Hello there, King Solorius. We are the Arshlock, and we come with troubled tidings.
Why are you RPing as a different character? What did I tell
I'm
you?
only doing the introduction loudly. I'm only doing that. That's all I was gonna do. So that he could hear us.
He can hear you, man.
All right, fine.
He's got big ears.
I say that. Oh, I say that's Lusvik then.
He just looks at you expectantly. There in the crowd you hear.
Get that man
The last Rajah is alive and he's coming after you. My name's Johnny.
what Johnny said.
There's a long pause. You hear the creaking of a chair somewhere off to the side.
We just came back from his house.
We know he's alive.
I'm so nervous, you guys. Oh my god.
Killing.
He's taking everyone else out.
You hear another creaking of a chair.
What's his face look like?
The Goliath turns to sort of just like look at King Solorius. King Solorius is just like looking at Johnny with like this same expression, the one in his picture there.
Yeah, no.
Augustus didn't kill him.
Okay, we're just shouting everything out. I like it.
Jeffro, shout something.
I am Jeffro. This is Arashi.
I don't like how like the Goliath's like buckler makes it look like that's his boob.
I don't think it looks like that.
If there wasn't like a kind of nipple there.
I don't think it looks like that.
The Queen Olivara sort of leans over and whispers something. He sort of like shoots a slight glance at her and looks back.
We came here to warn you because you seem fine and you might be next.
Is this how you speak to everyone?
Yes.
Honestly, yeah, that's pretty much exactly how they speak there.
To be quite fair, we're pretty preoccupied and nervous and worried.
Allow me to give you a bit of free advice.
Okay.
Johnny.
Start with introductions, perhaps. Perhaps
said my name is
lead
Johnny.
into something. Do not stand there and holler nonsense at someone like an idiot. You look
Oh.
like idiots.
Oh. Well,
I'm aware of
Are
this.
you
I mean,
aware?
I just said.
I'm sorry. Can we
I
get
just said I'm aware of this.
Yes.
You see the Goliath looks vaguely amused by all this. The Aarakocra just looks bored.
So, do you remember the last Raja?
You
This is
speak
Johnny
of
Magehands.
things that are long past.
Right. You remember. Okay.
So, I am Lusvik Feuerstern, Your Majesty.
I don't care about introductions anymore. You've already gotten to the meat of things.
Well, just so you can have a reference point as to who said what.
Lusvik said his name's Lusvik.
Yes.
I think I will be able to tell quite accurately who said what. I'll call you dumb, and he points to Lusvik, and I'll call you dumber, and he points to Johnny.
I move around so that he's pointing at John Bones instead.
His finger is accurate, and he points quickly. There's no chance to move.
We all try to shuffle around.
Have you completed your buffoonery now?
We have not, but we come with
We have not.
us coming here. Definitely, we are very urgent and we are very serious and we are very certain of the threat being still active. As I've said before, we've uncovered that Augustus never really killed the last Raja, and he is Augustus has
What
been
knowledge
kidnapped by
have
him.
you of such things?
We know how Augustus took him out, and we know that you guys didn't know how he did it, but we do.
I have a question for you.
Shoot.
Have you eyeballs? Are they located in that dense skull of yours? Perhaps at the front, peering out of the face?
I say, Johnny, should I move forward? Does he see my eyes?
I can see your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You should
Good night.
probably listen.
All right.
He's insulting you.
Oh, his answer is yes.
Oh, very good. Well, then I have to ask you perhaps to see a healer or a person with medical knowledge, because you appear to have gone blind.
Oh no.
Why? What does this have to do with the last Raja?
Yes.
You have
what?
come into a hall of hundreds of peers and are shouting about things like this.
Well, yes.
Well, I don't know. We'd like to. I don't know. We could go one-on-one if you want.
You hear a smattering of laughter in the nobles. And
I told you this was a bad idea.
the Aarakocra sort of leans forward and just sort of does, like, literally almost motion for motion the Picard facepalm.
So are you saying you don't believe us?
No.
I mean, we're sorry that we're very rude, but our
Yes,
message still
you
rings
are.
true. I mean, our message and our intent still rings true. Ding.
I suspect, based on your general, unspecified foolishness. That you are in some way connected to my old friend Kieran. Is that right?
You're correct.
Well, that explains it, doesn't it?
Explains what?
You are dismissed. Thank you.
Okay,
What does this have to do
we
with
should just go, guys.
Ryman?
Hey, let's go.
I mean, there's still a threat against you.
And it's very real.
Yes.
Governor Whitechurch has been missing.
Do
The
you take
Rakshasa came after him.
Ryman the kind of fool to lie to you about these kinds of things?
Yes.
I don't think he's a
Ryman
liar.
did not send us.
Yes, he did
We
not.
are
This
here
is
of our
us.
own accord. Can I speak, Lusvik?
Sorry. Go ahead. Yeah,
Thank you.
I go behind John Bones.
He like sort of like looks around in disbelief. They talk over each other too, and there's like a smattering of laughter again.
Listen, it's hard over Discord,
Who's
alright? Sorry.
You can't use your hands.
Can't use your hands in your face. It's true. It's hard.
His wife leans over and whispers something to him again. He doesn't even look.
Oh, she's calling me hot. John Bones.
Nice, bro. Nice.
You do get a sense from looking at her. She's very beautiful. She's very well dressed. She's got kind of that faraway look in her eyes of like a person who's. She looks like a trophy wife.
Nice.
Oh, is that a faraway look, or is that a I'm not thinking about anything?
More like that kind of like sort of like a yeah, okay, ooh, what's happening?
She's like, Governor Whitechurch. I wonder if he lives in a church.
Yeah, you imagine the thing. There's a reason he's like barely looking at her. She's like whispering things like, "I'd like to see a white church, Fernil." And he's like, "Oh,
I could show you.
if you weren't hot."
If you were not a thought.
Johnny's up in the center.
Right. Fuck. He went missing. We went to Jayad Bar to look for clues about what happened during the fight. And we found that
You went
it
to
seemed-
Jayad Bar.
We went to Jayad Bar. We found the tuning fork.
I hold up fork.
Or did you merely hear its name?
I hold up the fork.
I went there. What?
Jeffro's holding up the fork.
He's holding up the fork. We went there. And we went to where you guys had your fight.
We could explain in detail.
You
of the
went
insides.
here, and he stands up. And he sort of waves his hand and, like, moves it around and mutters some words. And all of a sudden, the entire area looks like Jayad Bar.
Oh, not again!
Oh, I can do that too.
He's an illusion wizard.
Dang it!
Fell for it again.
And there's like a gasp from a couple of people, but a bunch of other people are like, "Oh, he's doing illusion stuff again." Okay. It seems like people
Does
are
it
pretty
look
well
like
aware
it?
of his skill sight. It does. It's very familiar.
It's very
Which
humid
room
there.
is it?
It's the main entrance hall. However, it's a little different from what you remember. The statue is intact, and there's it looks a little better kept, honestly.
Oh, well, somebody knocked the head off the statue. Well, in the meantime, but yeah,
When one of the towers collapsed.
we can't see that from here.
Oh, it's very humid. It was very humid there.
Anyway, we went to the treasure vault.
I'm going to
After
have to ask you to stop speaking.
Okay.
He waves his hand and the illusion disappears. And then he does this.
Click.
I don't know.
And he waits. And 2 guards approach from behind you.
Why?
Oh.
And one of them says, "Follow us."
Okay.
All right, sure. All right. Well.
They don't lead
Catch
you
you later.
back towards the gold doors.
Oh.
They lead you off to the side,
Into the lava pit.
into the jail.
through a side door, down a hallway.
Into jail.
Talk to you later.
I walk.
And you are led into what seems to be like a low conference room.
Full of lava.
Full of lava.
With
I hope
lasers attached to their frickin' heads. It's
I
the-
get that reference.
Yeah. I don't know. When I'm thinking of Evil Lair and conference room, like I think of like Austin Powers because they had a conference room in that movie.
And the guards
That's the only
lead you
time-
inside and they say, "Wait here, please.
All right.
Okay, are we gonna die?
Most likely.
If you were
No,
gonna
I
die,
wasn't-
you'd be dead." And he
Oh.
steps out.
Thanks, bro.
Cool.
These guys don't know what we've been through. I've never died before.
He says, a single tear rolling down his cheek.
Having died before.
B5.
Guys, where did I leave off? He cut me off in a weird place.
That we went to the treasure room.
Right. Okay. I just need to know.
Maybe it wasn't right. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to just start yelling. I just kind of like went off of your energy, Johnny.
Hey, you know what? He was gonna react poorly anyway.
I mean, sure.
It's okay. Don't think too much on it, Lucifer.
All right. I mean, I'm just saying we're exposing secrets out loud too, because I didn't notice all those nobles behind him.
It's fine.
Any one of them could have been a spy.
We had to lead with that information to get here anyway.
True enough. In fact, I mean, I wasn't anticipating a whole this anyway, so it's very.
Lucifer, he called you dumb.
He called you dumber.
Yeah, seriously, that guy needs to work on it.
God, no wonder he.
It was like, was that the best you could come up with?
He seemed very insistent on pointing out how we're dumb. That was like the first point he made.
First
Besides,
off, you're dumb.
Why-
Honestly, if I become king, I'm probably going that route too. Like,
Why expend energy thinking of a detailed insult when you're the king? You dumb. Fuck you.
You're dumb.
Johnny,
So-
when you're king, can you not call me dumb?
Okay, Lucifer, first off,
Yes.
you're dumb.
Yeah, I'm not even king yet.
And there's no second thing goodbye.
Bye. I leave the room. I walk home.
No, come back.
You guys are left. You guys are left in that room for like 20 minutes,
I'm 20 minutes.
and then somebody
20 minutes
enters.
Hello. I use my eyeballs.
I'm
It is
drawing
not.
another.
It is not the king.
I'm putting details on this picture.
It's a female elf, with blonde
You
hair.
dislike elves, Lucifer.
With blonde hair.
We're the Bimbo twins.
It's sort of bobbed a
Half-elf.
little in the back a little bit, but it's kind of hard to explain. I actually don't know how to describe this hairstyle. I'll put it up in a second.
I bet it's an A
Just say
line.
just say it's the queen.
It's not the queen.
It's
Damn
not.
it.
She has long hair.
And this person's hair seems long, but it's partially put up. And she's got this sort of like long black coat. Looks really cool, actually.
Johnny,
And she has
when,
sort of like this very serious, almost placid expression on her face. She looks like this.
Oh, she's pretty too. She's Elf Orin.
And she sits down across from you quietly. She hasn't even looked at you yet. She's like
Putting
reaches
down her
into the pocket of
briefcase.
her coat, pulls out a notebook, flips through it briefly. Opens it up. Looks up. Just sort of scans you guys briefly, looks down. You see her hand go to the paper and she just... Her hand moves like really, really fast all of a sudden.
Hello.
Ignores you.
How rude.
Puts the pencil back in the little binding there. Closes the notebook. Puts it away. Looks up. Why don't you repeat everything you told him to me?
Okay.
Hi, I'm
Who are
Lucy.
you?
That, yes.
She said repeat everything you told to him, not ask who you are.
My name is the Widow Grace.
Well, that's a cool name.
See, Johnny, now we would have never known that she had such a nice name.
The. Is it included the?
That's what they call me. I have no need for other names. Please, tell me what you told King Solorius.
Well, we'll start from the beginning instead of sputtering facts.
That would be appreciated.
Yeah, Johnny, I'll take over the first part. You take over the second part. John
Actually-
Bones is the third part.
Hold a moment. You. Points to Johnny.
Huh?
Aramuni. Yes?
Yeah.
Points to Lusvik. Obviously Goldian.
What?
Points to John Bones. I'd say
Guy.
native Ebrian.
Shift size.
Yes. Native Ebrian. Points to Slayer. Zantine.
It's actually the Karst. Is that Zantine?
Points to Whistler. Sort of like studies him for a second. Driok.
Mm.
Looks at Jeffro.
Florida. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair. Florida was a good answer.
Same amount of swamps in the outlands where he was chilling.
Yeah, no, that's why I was thinking.
Just imagine like Jeffro, just like a little fucker on the sidewalk, just like just a plague of them, just everywhere.
He's just laying out in the Everglades. Yeah.
Yeah. No, not in the Everglades, just in like public areas. Just
She looks at you and says, Sigil.
How'd you guess?
You come
I
to
don't know
know
if she-
these sorts of things.
Yeses.
Is she your uncle too?
Sport.
Is she your uncle too,
I
Jeffro?
got a 19. How
19?
the fuck did she figure that out?
She is hard to read. Her facial expression has not changed.
Yeah, she's probably your uncle too, Jeffro.
Yeah, she's probably your uncle.
Like this sort of like dispassionate facial expression that she's got here in this picture, that's just what she's got. It looks like. At least she's maintaining it.
Somebody try to see if it's an illusion.
You make an intelligence check.
Do it, Lusvik.
I could do that. I'm gonna put my hand through her.
You can try.
23.
Appears to be tangible.
All right.
She
may
looks at you
proceed.
again and says, "You said your name was Lusvik Feuerstern,
That is correct.
the revolutionary.
On
On the run, aren't you?
Oh, that one's right.
Is it wise to be shouting your name where there might be spies about?
Why not? I'll kill him.
And why the false pseudonym?
So, just for that reason, of course.
But you keep Lusvik,
It's
which
a
is
cool
just
name.
as notable.
It's cool. There's other Lusviks around.
Whoa. Your last name isn't Feuerstern?
It's a title, Johnny.
You said it like it was your surname.
Because it's cool!
I guess you don't know my surname. That's fair.
What's your surname?
Yeah, Ludwig, what's your surname?
Yeah.
No, Johnny, what's your
Fucking
surname?
sick.
My surname is Mage Hands.
No, it's not. Don't lie to me.
Damn, fucking got you.
Mage
right
is
through
his
you.
middle name. Hans is his last name.
I know of this one as well. Slayer of the Karst. Mercenary.
Nice to meet you.
Let's play Boggled.
I've been among your tribe briefly, but only briefly. I'll say no
Whoa.
more.
She's a spy.
Looks at Whistler. The apprentice of Alcaran the Traveler, I take it.
You know a lot more than you let on.
It is my business to know more than I let on.
And business is good.
Excuse me.
I
You're
don't
right.
know you. Looks at Johnny. And I don't know you. Looks at Jables.
You guys in the clear. Alright, cool.
Nice.
We're not famous.
I suspect I know who you are. Looks at Jeffro.
Smiles.
Damn, you popular.
Allow
I
me-
insight check that. Does she?
Make an insight check.
Jeffro, she does.
27.
You think she does.
Oh no.
Oh shit, she knows your name is Obama.
I'll say nothing further,
Good.
Mr. Obama.
Oh my
No!
fuck this lady.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, but
You dare call me Obama.
Please.
oh fuck, that was worth. This whole campaign was worth it for that one fucking moment.
Call me Obama one more time, I dare you.
Now, what is such an eclectic group doing jobs at the behest of Kieran Ryman?
This is not at the behest of Kieran Ryman.
Oh, I don't believe it is. I doubt very much that he would send anyone here with sensitive information. Or anyone here at all.
He wouldn't. He thinks he's I have a message.
We didn't even tell him we were coming here.
Yes.
No, we're here of our own accord.
But I know you have done jobs for him already.
Yeah?
We have.
My sources tell me you met with the Iron Court of Ironheart.
Are we famous?
I mean, yeah.
no,
we're
it just
the
means that
fucking
there
SOS,
are
dude.
children spies down there who know that we did that.
Oh, they're famous.
Damn,
Yeah, no, we're 100% famous, Lucy.
Oh.
Okay, yes, we did.
Of course, peoples of your description were involved in the Kalor mess.
Yes, that was quite a mess.
Yes, and it has something to do with
King
why we're
Solorius was
here.
quite pleased with the result. Anything that takes land away from his old foe.
Well, you say old foe, but you clearly know they weren't old foes. They're really old friends and now current foes.
They can be two things.
Hmm.
Friends and foes, the line blurs between these two kings.
I think of the duality of Spider-Man and what this means for him.
So, you come here speaking of things, as the king stated, that are long past. Of a
Unfortunately,
Rakshasa.
as you probably know this already, but Augustus White Church has been taken.
Well, he was assailed.
He was assailed and he is missing.
I'm aware.
Well, we were the ones on the scene, and all the
Well-
clues.
We looked at the scene.
Yes, we were at the scene to look at it, Johnny.
When you say you're at the scene, it kind of makes it sound like you were there when the crime
That's
happened.
what it sounds like.
Oh,
That is
So that's
exactly
why
That's how I interpreted it almost
oh
instantly.
but when crime shows, they're like, I'm at the scene.
we went to the scene is how you say it.
Yeah.
I
It's
guess.
different.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Just accept my correction and move on.
Yeah, fucking idiot.
Yeah,
Yes,
because you're so
I will
fucking wrong.
end
Asshole.
you.
Asshole.
I
Fucker.
will hurt you.
Shit ass.
It's okay, Ron, I
Poop
agree.
face.
Funny face.
Fuck you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, damn.
Go on.
Gonna
If
punch
you
your
dare.
kid.
It's
okay.
guy, I'm really rattled right now. You guys called me idiots.
I didn't call you idiot. I call you funny face.
The place had a lot of devil
Yes, you did it.
markings.
Fiendish.
Markings.
You could call it.
Oh fuck!
I mean, you're right. At least you didn't say demonic.
That would have been right out.
I don't get the difference, but okay.
Demons are
chaotic. Devils are
Devils
lawful.
are lawful.
They look the same.
Kind of.
Oh,
But they're
bro.
very
That's fucking
different. And
racist.
they don't really.
And demons vary a lot more, I feel.
Yeah. Most devils are more humanoid-y. That's not necessarily true, actually. Ice devils and bone
They
devils
give
are pretty
themselves the
fucking weird.
humanoid forms. At least the archdevils do pretty consistently.
Generally. Some of
Unless
them
you're
get...
the slug
Some
one.
of them get... Well, that wasn't by choice.
Yeah, unless you're the slug one. That one is.
He didn't want to be a fucking slug.
And we were there when there was signs that of the Rakshasa being there. I mean, we didn't know who it was until we had, gotten more information about it. All clues led to the Rakshasa, and we found even a place where he was being held for a time by Augustus. We had
Was there a
mentioned that.
possibility that evidence was left in favor of a Rakshasa to divert from a true culprit?
I mean,
It's altogether possible, I suppose.
when we have a manipulator in mind, literally anything is possible. Like you,
I don't
could say
know how you're supposed to leave decades-old fiendish blood as a false clue.
Very well, decades old. Proceed.
Now, we hadn't followed the trail for a while, but when we finally came back around to it, we decided to go to Jayad Bar because we had an item. Hold up fork, Jeffro.
Jeffro!
Nice, he
I
did.
already held it up before.
I know, but I know it's your time to contribute.
And
too.
this is the palace that our fair king made such a show of.
of Jayad Bar, yes.
Seemed to be its ancestral home.
We went there with this, with that tuning fork, and our powers, and we had with us a little bit of this dust. I take out the name powder.
Give that to me.
What?
Give that to
Let
me.
her see it.
Oh, here you go.
That dark.
Takes it, looks over it.
It's remains of a
No, just don't spoil it. No.
name. Spoil it?
Yeah.
She's telling us to give her the information.
I know, but I want to get to it. I want to get to the part. Well, you're gonna get to it. Just be dramatic about it, Johnny.
Proceed, I am listening. She's looking over
All right.
the file.
So, we decided to go to Jayad Bar, as Johnny said.
What?
I said we were gonna take turns. It's your turn.
Okay. We went there, and we went. We went to the place where the fight happened. It was like a treasure vault, something. I don't know why why this part went to me. This was when Loosevik was looking at everything, but I remember. He looked at the scene, and it looked like the king and everybody had a plan to lie in wait until the Rakshasa came in and then attack. And that's what happened. And it seemed that Augustus had gone in there at some point earlier and retrieved the Rakshasa's real name.
My God.
Are you familiar with the devil thing and names?
I am.
Okay, good. It seemed that Augustus's plan, different from the rest of the group's plan,
She hands the vial
Was-
back at this point, by the way.
Thank you.
was to let the Rakshasa basically mow everyone down. And once everyone was down, he would use the name and bind it to him. Bind the Rakshasa to him. And that's what he did. And everyone else was unconscious at the time, so nobody else saw it. Everybody else just woke up back out of hell. And Augustus had said that he'd killed it, and that was the last anyone else had heard of it until now.
You tell quite a fantastic tale.
Great adventure.
I didn't mean fantastic quite like that. You may be surprised to hear that I believe you.
Yeah, that's good. That's someone new.
For I recognize the dust of a name. And I can tell that it is of great power. And you could not come across that by chance.
The clues led us there.
However, you see her start to cast a spell, and her eyes sort of flash.
Bippity boppity, what the fuck?
She looks over you guys. Her eyes are like faintly glowing. You've actually seen this before. You've seen Ben do it before.
Zone of truth.
True thing.
She appears to have cast True Sight on herself.
She gonna look at my heart.
You see her eyes sort of fade. And she says, well, none of you are Rakshasa, at least.
I need that.
Wait, what
It's a
does that
useful
mean?
skill.
Oh my god, I need that.
Comes quite in handy in my line of work.
Can you come to Kaylor?
I'm afraid I have business here.
You can just send Ben to Kaylor.
We can.
So a zombie walks into Kaylor.
You've told me
Hey, guys.
much. But you have not told me everything, have you?
No.
I
I don't know if you want to know.
Well, we know that Augustus didn't want anyone knowing that what he was doing, but at
That's
the same
quite
time,
plain from your story.
You
we
mean we're
also
leaving
have, but
out?
contradictorily, we have reason to believe that Vernal might have, King Solorius might have assisted him.
You cast suspicion upon him.
Not
What
as
are you
someone
saying?
complicit, but rather as a possibility, because Augustus couldn't have done the scoping around or finding the name alone. At least not from what we understand of his own skills.
This is the first I've heard of it.
I mean, he had reconned Jayadbar previously, and we knew that back in the time, King Solorius was the only one who could have plane shifted the group. So unless he had someone else, we were thinking, maybe it could have been King Solorius, but it very well could be just anyone else with a plane shift that he might have been associated with. But again, first, closest around him is what we thought first. But we don't know what King Solorius's role was in the whole thing.
Plane shift can be cast by clerics, sorcerers, warlocks, wizards, and druids.
I mean, none of those are bards.
Why do you believe that Fernal is next? It's the first time you've heard her say his first name. It's a little weird. It's almost jarring.
Johnny,
Johnny, okay.
you have the drawings.
Well, we didn't just go to the treasure vault. We actually went into
Nearly
nearly every room because we didn't know where the fight was. There was one room. This is weird. I'm sorry, this is weird. So there was this one room that was full of these tapestries. And there were 4 unfinished tapestries. Most of them had been burned away. This is fucking bizarre. Okay. And the 4 tapestries depicted this black and white cat with these 4 different animals that seemed to represent 4 members of the king's
The remaining members.
traveling party. One was Naira Kodrum, which was a white lizard, dead. One was a hog, which was Augustus Whitechurch. One was a dog, which was Kieran Ryman, and one was a blue and gold bird, which we think was King Solorius.
You have the drawings out, right?
Yeah, I did sketches of them. Here you can.
Drop stapler in her face.
Oh
Slide
no,
it
I dropped my
over.
stapler.
Oh, fuck.
I
She
slide
looks
over.
at the images,
Nice.
slides them back after a second. And King Ryman still lives? He's fallen
does.
off
No.
my radar.
For now,
Yes. By design.
he. When did he
Ah,
fall off your radar?
Tallow Keep, then.
Why do you know that?
It is my business to know things.
That's not good.
Keep that a secret, please.
I have
She's a
not said
spy
it to
master.
anyone who didn't know.
No.
And I know you are who you say you are.
Well, so he fell under your radar just after the
Right,
attack.
Zaranites. We didn't even get to that.
that doesn't really have much to do with this right now.
I'm well
It
aware
does.
of the Zaranite invasion.
They're
It's
entwined in the
hard
lot.
to not know.
Have they not made their way up here?
No.
And we're worried because they also seek King Ryman, but I think that's just to fully conquer Aramun.
It tends to be a goal of conquerors to depose and dispose of the previous sovereign. I've been privy to a few conquerings in my time.
Do you know what's happened to King Raymond?
I know that he is ill.
The soul sickness or whatever.
I did not know that, but now I do.
Yeah. My dad says, like, he's got, like, this wound in his soul.
Your dad.
Johnny has a cool dad.
Yeah, my dad's really smart.
Right.
And he's kind of dying from it. They can, like, I don't know, he came really close to going under a couple days ago. The Rakshas is messing with him too.
The Rakshasa won't directly be the cause of Raymond's death. He has the wound is from elsewhere, but
We don't know that.
it seemed like I mean, I have an idea of where it came from. Just we should, and whatever it is.
What is your idea?
I mean, it's from the dumb bitch.
That's not an idea. You made it sound like you had this, like you had come up with this.
I don't know. I thought it was like on the. You made it seem like you didn't catch on that was who it was.
No, he said it himself.
So,
Johnny's right. The Rakshasa is toying with the king, as he is in the drawing. But Fernal will directly be deposed of by the last Raja if he doesn't take the thing seriously. Was that a chuckle from you? Was that a chortle?
no.
Oh, I thought I heard a chortle. That was that would have been very surprising.
This woman doesn't look like she has ever laughed.
Okay, that's good. I just wasn't sure if you were like.
That's a joke.
like, Oren was pretty professional in general, but he made like sarcastic jokes and stuff. He acted like
He had a sense of humor.
He had a sense of humor. This woman is a fucking stone wall.
Him and I shared a barrel once.
What?
Cute.
We shared a barrel once.
You like hidden it?
No, I remember I said, like, guys, it was a way for Oren so we could secretly talk to Oren about stuff without anyone listening in. It was you guys forming a circle around us, me and Oren getting inside of a barrel and me whispering in his ear.
Yeah, I don't remember that. But I kind of
I did it once and he hated it. He did it once and he absolutely hated it.
I think I remember it.
He'll try anything. He's open-minded. But this woman looks like she makes fucking Oren look like Renando.
Yeah, she would not get in a barrel with you.
No,
That's
she would
sad.
not.
That makes me sad.
This is not one attractive elf that you can have a romp with.
No, I mean she's cute, but she's not.
She's not that dumb bimbo on the fucking that. Ooh.
Yeah,
Well, I'm just saying,
Elizabeth Glags knows.
Listen, I'm putting in my feelers. I'm letting myself be known.
Hey,
Because when
technically, the one who used him like a plaything was rather intelligent, actually.
Well, yeah, she knew how to play the game.
And she had a thing for feet.
I don't know
You
about
have
that.
made that up.
I did. It was really,
It's his headcanon. He thinks about it sometimes at night.
You just
And
called.
then remember, she put her foot on the table, and I said, like, oh, that was meant for me.
I don't remember that, but you've clearly
remember
internalized
that. I
it.
remember that. I remember that. Like she was like Max and relaxing.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Chilling all, relaxing.
And listen,
Feeling all cool.
Listen, when the last Raja clearly takes Fernal's, like, dumb, stupid, smug ass off, the queen's gonna have to need some comfort, so...
did you lean into the cum part of comfort for a reason there?
I didn't mean to, actually. She's gonna need
You could have leaned into the furt.
The
No, it wasn't a fart. It's a fort. She needs
the
to
Widow
come
Grace
for it.
says,
Come for it.
You could have leaned into the fort and it would have been cool.
on a side note,
Yes.
Fort.
you must be most distressed without the services of your spy master.
You know where he is?
Help us. We're distressed without him.
I have seen him.
He would be
Oh.
a boon recently.
He passed through here after fleeing your country.
Yeah.
I figured he'd be traveling.
We are old colleagues. He departed. He is no longer here.
Okay.
If you can help
Can
us
I
find-
insight check that to define departed?
Go for it.
You mean dead or?
I got a 25.
Hard to read.
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh,
You know how we can get in touch with them?
You haven't seen anybody this hard to read since Victor, honestly.
Victor.
Wait
yeah.
a second. Do you still have his conch shell or his horn or whatever it
But
was?
it's a very different hard to
No.
read. Victor's hard to read because he's sort of shifty and you can never really tell what he's thinking. This woman's hard to read because she just doesn't give anything away. She would be so fucking good at poker, dude. And probably is. Sorry, what'd you say?
No, I ask her. Do you have a spare like Orin horn or whatever it was, or Orin whistle?
He's asking for a means of contact.
No, I mean like the physical item we use to get in contact with him.
I just said a clearer way of saying what you said, and you said no.
And then pretty much said the exact thing she said.
I don't.
Like, maybe verbatim.
Oh, she doesn't.
Oh,
Oh well.
God damn it. Fuck me, dude.
You must
Well-
understand. Threats against our king are taken very seriously, even if he himself may brush them off somewhat.
I'm glad someone's taking him seriously. We came here.
That's good. That's
Oh,
why
wait.
we came here.
Yes.
And don't think it... Ponders for a second.
If you're gonna
Don't
tell me not
worry
to-
about his manner of speech.
Oh. I mean,
He
called me
is
dumb.
a harsh individual. But he's not a bad one. And he has done a lot
Told
of good
you.
for this country.
For the world, even, and we believe that.
You totally.
Is he a good man? I wouldn't go that far. But who
Oh,
is?
that's- I am.
Good question. No.
She looks at you with that facial expression in silence for 10 full seconds.
Damn. That's a long time.
You didn't have to call me out like that.
You didn't have to call yourself out. I think we're done.
No, I
Is
mean,
Is that the case?
is there anything else you need to know about this? Because he really is a threat, and
This Raja of yours.
he's not ours. I don't want him to. We don't want him.
Everyone's like, not my Rija.
Yeah.
There is a little more I would like to know. You're holding something back,
Yeah.
and I'd like to know what it is.
I give a glance to everyone.
I glance at Wizlor.
It is very difficult to keep things from me.
She already knows about me. It's only a matter of time.
If you can figure out Wizlord.
God, I hope she doesn't know about that year Yeren and I spent with the flubber.
No, 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 no.
She does.
No!
She nods.
She does.
The beauty of it was it wasn't even a full year. Karen made it a day, but the experience was
like-
a whole year.
It's called the Year of Flubber. It's like the Year of Torment.
But instead of great pain, it is great pleasure.
No.
Not
No.
I love how
Last thing
every
I
time
want
the
is,
flubber is brought up, you start shutting it down so hard.
Because I started it and I regret it. I regret it. I just said the word flubber because I'm like, that word is funny, and it's funny to think of flubber and wizards, and then it turned into something bad.
It turned into something great and canon. So,
Listen,
Terrible.
Johnny, I don't want my flubber escapades exposed here and now in front of all of you. You might as well tell here.
About flub.
We're not talking about that anymore, Johnny.
Thank God. Okay.
We're not talking about this.
Never again.
We're done.
I mean, we have a theory. It's not like confirmed or anything, but we're still trying to suss stuff out. I don't know if you want to hear theoretical things. Okay. I guess I'll just go. I think that the last Baja may be in wearing the skin of a man parading around in Kaelor right now. Do you know, have you heard of a guy in Kaelor named Victor?
I have. And you think it's him?
There are some things that point to him.
Enlighten me.
Right, sure.
If you don't want to RP the whole thing.
They have blue eyes.
Maybe I should if this is what Lucifer's gonna do.
No, that's just the one thing I realized. So I wanted to say
Realized.
in disguise.
Mhm.
Dun dun dun
Love.
dun dun.
What? Tapes available out in the parking lot.
What?
So I will say that I'm actually going to disclose everything that was said to Kella.
Oh, I
Mm.
was gonna say just give her the binder.
So that whole conversation, not leaving anything out.
Interesting.
She won't kill me for it.
The king will.
Some other people might, but also I kind of have a feeling that Johnny kind of has a feeling that maybe holding back is going to get people hurt based on what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
You guys went off
him
without us.
withholding that his theory for so long and people
People
flying
just
off
went
to
walking ahead of
Kaelor,
time.
trying to hand off Slayer's girlfriend to the guy that might have imprisoned her for 1,000 years.
You know, the huge.
As is every day. So yeah, he discloses the whole thing, even the Sir Whitechurch thing.
Oh.
Ooh,
And-
that's powerful blackmail.
And he also says what John Bones heard Augustus say in the tomb.
The I toy with him now, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Is further proof for the fact that he was imprisoning him or something.
Your evidence is compelling. This is the work of a manipulator, so everything must be examined closely, of course.
He's also Jeffro's uncle.
You have quite a lot of evidence.
And
Does
he
it
knows
not
that we
seem
know.
like too much?
Too much in what regard?
As in, it's like planted.
I'm not saying that's the case,
I don't know.
but I think it's an avenue to consider. There's nothing quite so time-honored in espionage as a false flag.
Johnny has an unreadable expression.
I read Johnny.
You better not.
Make an
You
insight
better
check.
not.
Make an
Johnny.
insight
You
check.
better not.
Do
Oh,
it,
don't
do
you
it,
dare.
do it, do it, do it!
I got an 18.
I don't know what the DC is. What
Make
do
a
I do?
deception check.
Sure. Oh, I did pretty good. I'm sorry. Hold on. What's my... plus 5, 16 plus 5, 21. I'm sorry.
Hard to read.
Sorry, y'all.
Hard to read. Except, of course, by the Widow Grace, who has a really high insight check.
Who says you'd just like to kill him anyway, wouldn't you?
She can see the emotions in your eyes.
Sweet.
Very well then. You've given quite a lot of information. What if I were to tell you that the guards outside this room are dead?
I don't believe you.
And that
From
there
what?
is no Widow Grace?
Well, I'd be quite hankered
What if I were
surprised
to
because
tell you that these hands are very inconvenient to use?
look at her hands.
Sort of opening and closing them, looking at them curiously.
What if I was to
I get
tell
what
you
you're
something
saying.
behind your ear? Pulls out a quarter.
Give me that!
Oh, yeah.
Keeping that back there.
And then now that you've told me everything, what use have I for you alive?
I get what you're saying.
We need to stop the Zarenites.
Mazaronite.
Don't make fun of me, Johnny. We're gonna
None of
die.
that's true, of course. The guards are well. I am the Widow Grace, and these hands are mine. But you must
But are
be
they-
very, very careful.
I
who
get
you
it.
Speak
I get
to.
it.
I would not have told me.
Okay, I get it. I'm dumb. Okay?
It's worth saying that Victor does know that we know.
He does. Because these guys wouldn't let me tell them!
It's not that we didn't. What?
Shut up, you're 13.
Oh, that's fucking
I,
rude. You're only 18.
I don't know
And
what
I'm eight.
overcame me. I just thought Lustig was being unreasonable when I should have been looking at Johnny, I guess.
Don't fucking put words in his mouth.
Sorry, that's just my pudding.
KMS did say he wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I'm leaving it at that, but yeah. Doesn't matter. It's in the past.
It was an oopsie daisy.
We all have oopsie daisies.
Perhaps one of my names is Daisy.
True.
To fucking say like this, you.
I understand what you're saying. Just thought it was. I don't know, actually.
Can you mind wipe everyone who heard that in the courtroom, maybe? Are they vetted?
Can't.
That's kind of a rude spell.
No. Were they properly vetted? Did the wrong people hear the right
They are
thing?
known to us. But that does not mean they are all entirely trustworthy. Which is why normally we do not discuss such sensitive matters in open court.
I don't know how else we would have gotten to you, though.
We didn't even know you existed.
No.
In fact, the king dismissed us before Johnny took over and talked over that. We were at a loss. But you certainly understand our urgency in trying to keep him safe, so we did what we thought we had to do. Lest it was like breaking in and whatnot.
What do you expect?
Oh, I'm back.
Decency?
Different definitions.
Whatever
Okay,
anything
so
just
good.
happened was not recorded because it was paused.
Oh shit, no, you don't know.
There's no meta unlock for you, motherfuckers.
Looks like that's off the record.
I mean, it's not like it wouldn't have had any consequence anyway.
Here,
Yeah,
we'll,
right.
re- we'll, re-
What are
we'll
you gonna do? Disown me again?
No, I'm gonna repeat
I'm
the
What do you mean
argument.
again?
Send you into
So-
your room, mister.
So how many ponies were your ponies normal looking, or were they like interdimensionally freaky looking?
She's still here.
She is.
Right. I forgot that when Nick came back, she came back.
She never left.
I didn't say anything when you're not here.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's like all they care about is when you're around and not us.
It is strange,
Hey.
isn't it?
I have a question.
You're asking, is that in character?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my Johnny voice.
It's the same.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm just like curious since apparently I'm done talking about the workshops and stuff. Is that right?
If that is all the information you have.
I'm pretty sure.
It's Jeffro's uncle. The Victor is.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Jeffro
Why would you
apparently
just
knows
blurt that shit
Victor
out, you piece
too.
of shit? That's not yours to share.
Apparently has ties in
God,
Sigil.
Lushvik, no wonder no one
A
likes you.
friend, then, of the Robembe banking dynasty.
Dynasty, banking dynasty.
Dynasty.
You see, Lushvik, this is why we don't say things that you don't actually understand.
What do
Jesus
you
Christ.
understand? He gave you horses and you think he's the coolest guy ever.
Yeah, because he is. Now shut the fuck up. Stop telling
Language,
other
mi-
people's stories for them, you piece of shit.
Language, mister.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
He's 13.
Order in the court.
Yes, ma'am.
He's 13. He's still learning how to swear.
Where's the judge?
I know how old
Oh.
he is.
Oh.
So,
It's
what
amazing.
the fuck was this? Oh yeah. And Victor said he wants to turn Kaylor into another sigil. I guess that
He wants
makes
Kayla-
sense.
Yeah, he wants Kayla to be the nexus of interdimensional travel and unity and blah blah blah.
I suppose
awful.
then he wants to be its personal lady of pain.
Yes. He's
I
a
don't
voice.
get it.
He's a viceroy for now. Lady of the Lady of the Pain.
Nope.
Jeffro, tell him what Lady of Pain is.
I mean, she knows what the Lady of Pain is.
What's the Lady of
No,
Pain?
Luz Fig is confused.
Oh, you know, she's the exact person that you never want to fuck with. I think that says it all.
Mm.
I think she's in charge.
That sums it up.
Also,
You
don't look in a general direction either.
That
Not
sums
good.
it up as well.
Do not look at me ever again.
Is that what you wanted to say?
I wanted to know if you, So, this is really unrelated to the Rakshasa thing, which is why I was asking if we were done talking about that. I think I've said everything I know about Rakshasa.
Then go ahead.
So, King Ryman said that, King Silurius left, left Aramu because of because of a fight over a woman. Do you know the details of that?
I'm afraid that's not my story to tell.
He's not gonna tell. Or is he? Can we go back? No, he's not gonna tell in front of everybody. Stupid. It's stupid. We're never gonna know.
Are you prepared for a potential devil onslaught?
A devil onslaught.
The Rakshasa coming here.
The Rakshasa does want to get him.
To the best of my knowledge, Rakshasas do not typically
Onslaught.
move in onslaughts.
I guess not.
Rakshasa assassination.
Are we prepared for assassination? We've taken steps. We've had to put down a few assassinations in the past.
Mm.
More
But
than a few.
Rakshasa?
Not from Rakshasa.
Because he probably knows we're here.
From people, from creatures beyond the plains more than once.
That's cool. I mean, not cool, but
King
that's...
Silurius has made enemies in his years as an adventurer.
This one is perhaps.
And he's
the
made
most
enemies
fun.
in the mortal world. Including some from where you hold court.
I got another question. Holy crap. I'm sorry, I yelled.
I'm very close. You don't need to shout.
I'm sorry, I just realized it. Why did Jaldrin start flexing its muscles and stuff at Aramoon like 10 years ago? What was that all about? Why did it start like quartering troops and or building up armies and stuff? What was that? Nobody knows why that happened on our end.
Because the king ordered it.
Really? That's it?
That's how it works.
Well, I mean,
Johnny, I don't think she's gonna tell us much.
she's not gonna tell us anything. Okay.
Yeah. I have another question.
She's not gonna tell you.
She
What happens to
turns that gaze on you.
What happens to the queen when if something happens to the king?
Okay, I think we're done.
I think we're done.
Ludwig, you don't like smart women, do you? I think that answers it.
Who?
Let's go, you guys.
She stands up and she says, Wait here, please. Someone will come to fetch you.
Is there any way that we can be in contact with you if we have any more information? If we find any movement of the Rakshasa to perhaps pass it along to you?
No.
Or you pass something along to me.
Because if, you know,
If
if
I
This is a
have
personal endeavor.
If I have need to contact you, I will.
I mean, we won't bug you with questions. Just, I feel like for your best sake of doing your best job, we could, I don't know, act as your ears, as your little birdies for this particular threat.
I don't know if we're gonna really find any more information, but if you do,
If I
I wanna
have
know.
need to contact you, I will.
you shouldn't have told her anything.
Oh well.
No fucking help. Ugh. I'm done.
Well, if that will be all.
Yes, goodbye.
And she stands up. And as she walks out, she looks at Lusvik and says, I'll say hi to Bruderschaft next time I'm in town.
that a sausage?
Will you now?
And she says, your sister misses you. She keeps going.
Lusvik, you gotta talk.
I've talked a lot today. I'm tired. I'm gonna go.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
you.
now you're tired, huh? Now that the
Leaves the
wheel's
room.
been turned
Yeah.
on you, huh?
Oh,
Now
you were
you're
tired
Close
yesterday.
the
You
door.
didn't even tell us your real last name.
Yeah, you piece of shit. What's your last name?
Well, I mean, like, even worse, you gave us a fake last name.
Yeah, at least I was
Okay.
honest.
Okay, this one's cool, oh, Mr. Mage Hands. My current last name
I never
What?
said that was actually my last name.
Oh, I'm sorry. I truly believed it was your last name. I was just waiting for you
She's
to
done a
tell
really
me.
good job of dividing the party. Mission accomplished, I think. Good job, her.
Get his ass.
No.
Lusvik Yerky.
Jeffro, sick him.
Okay.
Jeffro leaps across the table and starts strangling him.
You piece of shit, why did you have to be such an asshole all the
You look through the window on the door, and the Widow Grace is just watching with the same expression as Lusvik is strangled to death.
Nice.
I'm going to ground you.
You can't ground me, you piece of shit! First you fucking wake me up and yell at me, and now you're doing this shit!
I didn't wake you up. You woke up.
Aw.
Lusvik, why don't you trust us?
Oh, Shrink, why do you have to be such a piece of shit all the goddamn time?
Fun. Tapstruck.
I tighten.
I think he's trying to
What?
say something. He can't talk. He just-
I don't actually.
Come on, man. Loosen a little bit at least.
We can. We're the guards. We can move on.
Is he? I break out of this pretend choking.
This
You
Homer
don't break
Simpson
out.
Choking.
Yes, this Homer, like, yeah. Von Terpstra. It's really not cool.
No, that's kind of lame.
Stop being a piece of shit.
That's kind of a lame last name.
Listen, I'm gonna forgive you for that, because you know teenagers.
I mean,
need
my last
second
name
chances.
isn't really that cool either, but I didn't think of a fake one. Probably should have.
I used the fake one to protect my family, but it clearly didn't work.
Hey, that's why I didn't use a fake one.
The Brotherhood called me Feuersten because it's Goldian for Firestar.
Giant flaming ball of gas.
I'm pretty sure isn't it Firestorm?
No, I made it.
don't
I wouldn't make it Firestorm. I'd make it Firestar.
then it would be something different.
Hey Google, how do you say
Hey.
fire star in German?
Or how do you say star?
In German, you would say Feuerstern.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh shit! Yeah, right. Fuck me. Good job.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit.
Hey, I don't know German.
Yeah, maybe you should, piece of shit.
I mean, none of us do. Kim is gone.
Hey, you know who knew
Hey,
German?
I clearly know. Look, I clearly just told you in my Google voice what it was.
Listen, I have this specialist right here. Who is the person that she named? Is that a sausage or something? Or
It was.
that's good. Fuck you.
What?
What?
Who
The
was
door
it?
opens,
Oh.
and in walks Fernal Solort. No, I'm just kidding. In walks a guard.
Hello, God. My name is Ludwig Feuerstern.
And the guard says, "Okay, follow me."
Okay.
Leads you down the hall, through a series of other halls, and eventually back out onto the marble landings outside the gates.
I'm talking to John Bones and walking next to John Bones and staying away from Ludwig.
Same.
Hey, you
He's-
don't know anything about John Bones. Why are you so mad at me?
Well, there isn't that much else to him.
He's an uncomplicated man.
He's not hiding nothing.
Don't you remember the mofo saying something about his village? Do I? Was I there? I don't know.
Hides book
I
away,
think what
yeah.
John Bones said. I did a bad
None of
thing.
you were there. That was when he was being murdered.
He said,
Was it?
I did
No,
a
no,
Yeah.
bad
no.
thing once.
I was listening on some random thing. I was listening to something really early. And
Is your real name?
Yeah, well, you might
John
not have
Bones?
been
Delmofrio
there,
talked
that's
about
the-
his village to him right before he had him killed.
no,
yeah,
no, no,
he's
no,
like,
I
that's
mean,
not
no.
cool that they didn't like the bow.
No, I was listening to like really early recordings. It was like session 30, whatever, like whatever we started recording with. It was something really early on.
Yeah.
I don't remember when, so I can't really say when. But
Yeah, I don't know what
that's
you're
where
talking Anyways, you guys
that's
let
where
out.
I'm getting it from.
Is your real name John Bones?
Yeah, why would I lie about that?
George Clooney. Clearly.
Right?
not
Of
like-
course.
I just don't understand. Like, if I lied,
John
then you
Bones
guys might
knows
have-
my last name, actually.
Like, I can't.
He can't lie.
I can't.
Did you
Can't
hear
tell
him
a lie.
try against Delmofrio?
That's a special case. It's not even fair.
I gotta say, inducing social anxiety in D&D, it's a little cruel, but it's a lot of fun.
Poor HK.
Just leaving long pauses.
That boy had panic attack.
Come on, man. You gonna say something? Say something. Come on, man.
He really did have a fucking panic attack.
That poor guy.
Poor little guy.
Well, now that we're all here together as friends, let's have a shopping episode.
Well,
I want to buy colored glasses. Is there a sunglass shack?
You don't know.
Glasses shop. I'm looking for it.
Let's go over here in the sunglasses district. There's a sign that says it.
I search for a thing. It's cocked. Okay. Perception for searching.
Make a perception check.
Oh, Johnny, the Bruderschaft is just the Brotherhood. Sorry.
Thank you, God.
No, I just didn't. I misheard it. That one wasn't a secret.
17.
Bruderschaft des Feuers. 17?
Also, I didn't know you had a sister, Ludwig.
We haven't talked in years.
You need to tell me more later. I'm looking for sunglasses.
Yeah, Ludwig.
Wait, did you say I didn't find one?
I didn't say anything yet.
Okay, just making sure.
We should get Korgod some new glasses.
I was kind of thinking of that, but he's also kind of far away. But I was thinking we could get some things that are just flavor items. But I want to have them.
If we were to pick up some flavor items, I say we pick up some spaghetti and spices.
That sounds good.
You find a glasses shop.
Thank you.
And there they sell a variety of different spectacles, many of which have corrective lenses. And there are some which just look fly.
What colors of lenses do they have?
Well, they've got red, they've got blue, they've got gold, they've got silver, they've got black, they've got one that's kind of leopard print.
Are you talking about the lens or the frame?
Oh, I'm talking about the frame.
Oh, I was talking about the lenses.
They've
have
got
colored
red,
lenses?
they've got blue, they've got gold, they've got silver.
I want to take one of each color of the rainbow in a circular shape, but enough to cover my eyes.
You want to buy like 7 pairs of glasses?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm feeling kind of fab today.
Hello, glasses maker.
Yes, hello, I'm a half-elf and my name is Pringus. Welcome to my shop. Sometimes you just gotta roll with it.
Hi, Pringus of the glasses shop.
The course.
Shut up.
I'm actually Pringus of the marsh. I come from a marsh.
Hey, Jeffro, that's almost a swamp, but different.
True.
I know the difference.
So,
Good
you're
for
looking to
you.
buy all those glasses then?
Yes, how much for these different colored I'm just feeling kind of fabulous today.
I think you're feeling fabulous every day from the look of you.
Oh,
no,
Nick, the reason why
I
you couldn't
normally
find
feel
it.
terrible, but
Well, that's not the
I'm
sort of
kind
thing
of-
you say at a... Okay, you know what? That's fine.
Nick, the
trying
reason
to
why
be-
you couldn't find it in the search is because search is broken in Discord right now.
Yeah, I know. That's I really being fucky, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just wing it. Anyways, for how many pairs is that?
Roy G. Biv. Plus pink.
So 8.
8.
That'll be
Oh, and sunglasses.
$1.
that'll be a gold.
1 gold. Okay.
No, it won't.
Okay.
It'll be
Alright.
5 gold.
Okay.
But do
Let
they
me
block
open
out?
up my computer sheet so that I can subtract that.
But do they block out the entirety of all sunlight?
No, then you would be blind.
You could just have a folded blind.
You could just do this. He puts his hands over his eyes.
That's true. He's right. This man really is an expert.
But
It is my trade.
we look for only the finest.
The
of
Pringus
sunglasses.
family has been in the glasses business for thousands of years.
Across the epoch.
Damn, which
I remember great granddaddy Pringus of the Marsh the Third, when he started it, in the epoch of gods it was, he sold his first pair to Paylor himself.
My gods.
1,000 years of people who made the foolish mistake of marrying someone with the name Pringus.
Wow. That's
Oh, I
quite
just
the
come from
jab.
a marsh town where we just have that name.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I have
It's
a cooler
extremely
name.
confusing. I'm
Do you wanna
Pringus
hear-
of the Marsh 741.
Do you want to know my name in
No.
full?
Oh dear.
Oh god, hold on, I can't find
No,
it.
don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm trying.
Don't do it.
want to
You
give it
just
a
said don't do it, but you said you're trying.
I have informed you that you will not be doing it, because I will mute you and it won't be on the recording, and you'll just be yelling it to them, and you'll just look like a fucking stupid idiot.
I have subtracted 5 gold.
And what can Mr. be
Another
proud of me?
perfect sale from Prengus of the Marsh and his definitely true stories about Paylor.
Thank you. You're cool.
Thank you, and a consummate liar.
Johnny, try him on first.
Okay. I put on one of the pairs that's blue.
Everything looks kind of bluish.
Yeah, but how do I look?
How do you look? You look fucking... You look fucking dope.
Johnny, you have some more blue on you.
Oh my god.
Everyone is immediately taken aback. Because Johnny is pretty fly for a red guy.
He's very far for a
Wait a
white
second.
guy.
Johnny, let me borrow those glasses.
I give you the blue one.
Oh my god, Johnny. When I have these glasses on, I can't see your mage hands. They disappear.
Oh, fuck you.
It's a different shade.
Oh shit.
It's like those glasses you get in the back of cereal boxes to show you the true path of a maze or a riddle.
Here, we'll show you all the dolphins in the picture.
Yeah.
Will that be all?
Yes, that'll be all. Thanks, bye.
Wait,
Farewell.
the black shaded ones, are they good enough, Johnny?
Yes.
I mean,
put them
are they
on.
really good for Colgar?
Oh, I got these for me.
I can't, I'm not gonna spend this money.
Yeah, don't fucking...
Lustig could do it.
Although, would KMS,
KMS's
really object
character.
to buying sunglasses for his own character?
No.
Do it.
Hello, Pringus, sir. You have a fine name, and I would give you
2
finest
gold.
sunglasses.
Mountain Dwarf? He's a Mountain Dwarf, right?
No.
Mountain Dwarf size?
Yes, Mountain Dwarf sized.
Oh, I'm afraid we don't have that. We don't have too many dwarves up here.
Oh, dang. We'll have to go elsewhere.
They've got big
Yeah.
heads.
Listen here. I also refuse to believe that a good pair of sunglasses costs a measly 2 gold.
Well, and he leans in closely, that's because I use extremely cheap materials. He leans back.
Oh my god.
It appears to me you're using the opposite of the tactic I'd expect you to use.
I believe in lying about things that don't matter and telling the truth about things that do.
We're leaving here, Johnny.
It's the way of Pringus of the Marsh, which is certainly my name.
Now I'm unsure of it now.
Farewell!
The way you said it.
Goodbye. So long.
Johnny, clearly this man
Farewell.
does not know how to craft any fine glasses. Sorry, I should have said that before you bought them all.
I don't care. I look so hot.
You don't care. He looks pretty fly for that.
Johnny's walking down. Johnny can't hear you
Good guy.
because as soon as he put the glasses on, all he can hear in his mind is like, hot stuff! It's just blaring.
Or like Madonna music or something. It's great. It's great. It's fabulous. He's feeling it.
Clear, there has to be some
He's
shop.
feeling it. The king just called me the dumbest, smelliest pizza. I'm looking good.
Some glasses shop here.
There's tiny speakers in the sides of the glasses, and you guys are like, why can't he hear what I'm saying? And he's walking away. You just hear. No time to talk.
I'm having a good time.
Johnny, do I
He's
look
having
pink?
a good time. Having a great time.
Johnny, do I look pink when you look at me with your blue glasses?
I look at him.
Just as ugly as ever.
I was talking about the color.
Everything looks kind of blue, to be honest.
No, because of that orange and blue make pink.
Yeah, but that's not really how that works. It's just everything just looks kind of blue.
Yeah, but I'm orange.
Yeah, okay.
Orange, you glad?
I said banunu.
But no.
Yeah.
though.
Are
Anything
you
else,
orange
lads?
or orange now? I'm done. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, is there anything else we need to do here?
Absolutely not.
It appears to be noon, given how long we've waited.
It is. Yeah, it's early afternoon, I'd say.
I can teleport us back.
Kenny?
Yes,
Well,
with
he wants to
teleportation.
forego the
stuff.
7th. Oh, well, yeah, with that.
Let's do it.
You
Well,
draw the
is there
circle.
anything- Does anyone have anything to say to Dawnrage before we leave? All right, I have to deliver my message.
Tell me the way I use my rock
Loosevik
and
starts
roll.
running back.
Yeah, no one's stopping me. I go.
Where is he going?
He needs to go
Okay, who
deliver
wants
the
to
king's message.
leave?
What's the Oh, don't do
Oh,
that.
no, don't do that.
Don't do that. You'll wait another like 6 hours.
And then you'll just be thrown out before even getting to the words. As soon as they see you fiddling with your fly, you'll be killed.
Sounds like fun.
I'm sorry,
That
King.
sounds
I have,
good. And,
I'm sorry, King. I have an itchy penis.
Perfectly acceptable then. So you draw the circle, and you depart the city of Dawnridge. Full of very strange folk indeed.
Johnny, I'm sure you'll pet a griffin one of these days.
Tomorrow.
Go talk to the Tartag people. They're chill.
Ooh.
He was friendly and he was memorably friendly.
Yes,
I like the bubblegum pink ones.
Yeah, it's really nice.
the Turtwigs were a pretty cool race of
But
people.
I am eyeing those purple ones.
You are suddenly back in
Yeah,
Tower
for
Keep.
real.
Loosevik, I'm home.
You're Loosevik.
I know I'm saying that
Lucifer
because I'm
is
saying
home.
no, I'm saying Loosevik to announce that I'm Loosevik, and then there's a full stop.
Loosevik, colon, I'm home.
Now, Lucifer, what would you like? Would you like to eat?
That's better
What,
than what
like
I-
you accidentally read the name in front of the line.
Yeah. It's like fucking black dynamite.
Yeah.
Sarcastically, I'm in charge.
Kai, what was another one? I've seen it in movies.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a family. Yeah, shows picture. Yeah.
No, there was one really famous one where someone's just like angrily. Oh, fuck, God.
Oh, you're talking about the one from Hercules where he says, "This isn't my place." Disappointed.
From when? From the remake?
No, no, that's from fucking Hercules.
The Disney
Really?
one?
No, it's a shitty TV show starring Kevin Sorbo.
Okay, that's where I saw it from. Yeah.
That was.
If it was a shitty
Sorbo.
TV show, I know exactly which reviewer
Yes,
I watched
you
it
said
from.
Kevin Sorbo. I'm not good at remembering names, but I recognized that.
That's a shitty TV show indeed.
Hell.
Anyways,
John Bones, why'd you say hell?
Because I must skedaddle.
Oh,
John Bones T-poses.
alright.
his arms
Alright.
walk out to his sides.
Sorry.
Well, at least there's still the 5 of us, right, Slayer?
God.
Fucking dwindling.
Did he
Alright,
come
let's
back
just
to
go over.
anything?
Let's just talk to Aussie and
Nothing
the
appears
king,
to be
maybe.
different, really. Because I've only been gone for like, not that long.
Johnny, where's your dad?
Half a day. Right, I should message him, maybe.
Niles!
Well, I think he's still out.
I don't know about that.
Oh, he
Austin,
is.
hold on, I'll go to Austin.
Okay.
You go search for Ossian, who eventually you find, and he says, "Hi."
Hey, hello, we're back from Dawnridge.
Oh, all right. How'd that go?
I don't think they're gonna help us at all.
Did you ask?
I didn't, but when we had to mention the king, they kicked us out.
So you didn't ask.
We didn't get a chance to.
Well, alright then. Worth a shot.
Yeah.
Probably
He's
should have
been
asked.
warned.
So you off to Ard Kareem then?
Right
Yes.
now,
Well, I was just wondering. I mean, I don't know. I thought that's
We
what
will
your
be.
next plan was.
it was. I mean, I was thinking maybe we could wait for the team tie-ins, so we could be part of like one big family plan, and then head out from there.
Well, they're gonna be. I mean, we already know what we're doing with them. We're gonna send them off to Elbeer.
We want to interact with our friends. We miss them.
Well, they're coming, but it'll be a wait.
I mean, it's
Oh.
gonna be tomorrow.
Will it only be a little bit with the Ard Kareem?
What do you mean?
I just. Okay. Okay, we can go.
I'll see. I think it would help for us to reconvene with our counterparts. It'd be good for morale.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really care.
Some of us care, Jeffro.
Yes, some.
Yes. So
I
can
mean,
go to
it's your
Ard Kareem on
business. I can't tell you where to go.
We could go to Ard Kareem.
No, it's okay, Johnny. We'll wait.
We,
Besides,
we-
I've had non-stop adventure. I'd like to sleep in for a day.
We slept in today.
I'd like to sleep in for a whole day.
Oh my god.
We just came out of a cave, and then we immediately went to hell, and then now we're back here. I'm very tired. Let me enjoy the rocks.
Is he tired? Is the old man tired?
Well, I'm gonna go walk somewhere else now.
Right. Where's Niles?
What? Niles?
Niles. Yes.
He's in the village.
Still
Where's
there.
the village?
I came up. He delivered some supplies. He went back.
Where is it? What village are you talking about?
I forgot what I named it.
Okay. Where is it?
Wait,
Well,
you
it's not
named
too
it?
far. It's a couple miles down the way.
Where's the way?
I mean, north.
Okay.
It's a closest civilization. It's where we've got
we allowed
supplies, so we don't die in this fucking ruin.
So he showed up recently. Wait. He showed
did
up,
he
then he
leave?
went back.
He came back this morning. He went back. His
He didn't even
family's
say
in the
hi.
fucking village, so.
He didn't
His
even
family.
say hi to me.
Wait, his family.
Well, you weren't here. You'd already gone.
Okay, fine.
Wait, what do you mean his family's in the village?
He has family in
His,
the
his,
village.
his wife.
His wife, my mom.
Oh wait. I thought you lived in Edgewood.
They're on the scoot.
What?
I think you were here for this, Vic.
They're just out and about.
Yeah. He said my mom had something she wanted to do, and they went on the move. My dad does sometimes go out on, like, it's kind of like a physician thing. Sometimes he does leave home and comes back a while later. They're not really strangers to that sort of thing.
All right, so
It's a
I mean, at
field
least-
work thing as a physician.
I mean, your mother.
I mean, he's not on a field work adventure right now. It's just I'm just letting you know. It's not totally weird.
Well, I guess it's more so that I guess he's not alone.
Yeah, he's with my mom and my neighbor, my friend.
Who's your neighbor? Me.
hits you with an apple core
Why'd
after
you
the
do
word say
this?
Baltimore.
My neighbor is Luke. And he's scary sometimes. So don't mess with him too much.
Johnny, I think I can beat up your neighbor.
Such a weird thing to say.
Fuck says that?
I mean, Johnny doesn't react to the weird thing. He just looks at him like, I don't believe you.
Johnny, you've seen what I can do.
Yeah, and I've seen what he can do. He kicked my butt.
Well, yeah, because you were a little tiny baby.
But I killed him once.
Oh, wait.
My dad got really mad.
Wait, hold
But
up.
I
Wait.
got him once.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait.
What?
Johnny, you murdered someone?
No. We would fight sometimes.
Yeah?
Like, not angry. Training!
Alright.
I wasn't a newbie to being a warlock when you met me.
Oh, I mean, I imagine
I was a
that.
seasoned fighter.
Oh, were you?
He had this necklace thing,
Yes.
and he'd have me wear it because he was stronger than me, and I would normally go down, and it made it so I didn't die when I went down.
Oh.
But then one time I got him down, and he wasn't wearing the necklace, and I got in really big trouble.
You didn't save his death rolls.
My dad got him back up because I screamed. That was some.
Oh.
Johnny
We stopped-
remembers warmly.
We stopped training after that.
Well, if you can beat him up, I can beat him up.
It's
You
gonna
did
be
keep-
hard. He's fast.
It'll be the fight of the century then.
You guys should fight.
Yes.
Yes, he says, looking at his Archmage artifact.
Johnny's like, you should definitely fight.
Oh, I forgot I had this little ditty on.
Oh, whoops!
forgot
Hold on
about
a
this
second.
little-
Fireball! Oh, oops! Is that a meteor swarm I cast? Oopsie! Whoopsie daisy! Mine baden.
Luke, where's your Archmage artifact?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You say
Oh,
to
you don't
the
have one?
you say to the fucking the shadow burnt into the soil that used to be Luke.
Oh, you didn't have one?
Ooh,
Oh, why did
that's
you
pretty
do that?
cringe, bro. Well,
Loosefig is as epic as you would be fighting with that. I don't fight anyone's neighbors anytime soon. I think neighbor is a worse class than NPC and weaker in terms of fighting prowess.
He's more than just my neighbor, but yeah. He's pretty fucking strong though. Don't.
Disintegrate him? Got it.
Yeah.
Jeffro, would you like some biscuits?
No.
Good night.
Oh, wait, that was luck. Sure.
No. An oyster cracker.
No, I'm out of oyster crackers, but I
You
decided
guys, we can go to the Ard Kareem place. It's okay.
Johnny, I'm going to
fine.
take a nap.
Ludwig,
Now
it's
yes.
okay.
Now I want to take a nap.
It's okay.
No, and also I want to see this.
See what?
I open the door and I look at Brianna.
It would be nice, but I think
It doesn't make sense for us to just sit here for a whole fucking week and do nothing.
It wasn't a week. They're like on the
Oh, a
road.
month.
It's like
About
another
a day and a half.
Oh,
Well, it was about. Well, we have half of a day left, and then they're gonna be here tomorrow.
maybe a day and a
either
half.
way,
Well,
it's like 2:15
probably the day after
a.m.,
that, but-
so we probably gotta quit.
I don't know. Maybe Ard Kareem will only take 2 days.
I mean,
Then we'll
probably
come back
won't.
just in time for them to be gone for Elvier.
I don't know. They've been at us for a
Where are
month
they?
now.
Just left.
Yep. The stars have not aligned, Lusvik. It's all right.
The stars at night are big and bright.
And
Deep in
tell
the
you to go fuck
Oh.
yourself.
Deep in the
Well, I'm thinking,
hat
why
of
don't-
his lore.
Why don't we just wind walk all of them over here then? Make it quicker.
You
Because
many
I'm
people.
not doing that.
Why not,
Maybe too
Jeffro?
many people.
Because I don't want.
It's too many people.
Well, I don't have to go.
Jeffro wouldn't do it.
Jeffro has no actual reason to do it outside of you asking. And if it was John, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were like, thinking in the larger picture where Elvir needs help, and these people could be there faster right now.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I thought too much of you.
Jeffro starts staring fucking daggers.
As in, if
Are
Arash
you gonna
needs
like
to
take that
intervene.
back, or are you
Arashni is
just gonna?
circling Lusvik.
Are you just gonna take that back all day? You've been shit talking me.
I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No.
I wasn't listening. What happened?
It's
Is it
been.
bad?
Hey, you
Is it
guys
called
gonna
it-
fight?
Is it because I called you a reptile?
I don't know, Brianna. I wasn't listening.
I hope they're gonna fight. I've always wanted to see it.
Lusvik's gonna fight. That's all I have to say.
Pulls
No,
out
just-
spell sheet. Oh, what's this? I have a level 7 available. Oh wait, no, I don't.
He has an archmage shirt.
Jeffro, if you're gonna blight me, just blight me already. Come on.
I'm gonna insect plague you. At level 6.
Did you say?
Fuck
Did you say insect blade? What? Wait, what'd you
Insect
say?
plague. There's a 20-foot radiant spear around you. And it
He
will
extends his
continue to
hands,
follow you.
and
So
the
it hits
entire
all of us?
room fills with stinging insects. Just.
When
Great.
I hit everyone.
Yes.
I
Yes.
didn't know it was a 20-foot.
It's too late.
I'm not
I'm pretty
Damn
sure
it.
it hits Jeffro too.
Ah.
It does.
take it.
Oh, looks like it's
I'm just
happening.
rolling some
This is
Constitution
every-
saves. Johnny, could you roll a Constitution save for me, buddy?
Sure. That wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. 14.
Okay, I think that fails.
Yeah.
It does.
Roll the damage.
What is that? 4d10. 5d10.
5d10,
My apologies.
actually.
5. You know. Everyone know this is because of Lushvik and Lushvik alone.
Brianna's also in there.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Just gonna hold up. Does this glove give me anything? No, anything. Let me see.
It gives you nothing.
Doesn't give you shit, idiot. Fuck you.
Terrible glove. Doesn't even keep you warm.
I keep myself warm.
Oh
Okay.
boy! So you see, the first 2 were really good for everybody. The last 4, not good for
Well,
everybody.
it should be 5d10, not 6d10.
The last 3. My apologies.
This is good.
Okay. It's gonna be 23.
23 points of piercing damage.
Mhm.
As these fucking hornets just fill the air and just start stabbing at everyone. Ah, God, fucking.
Wait, really?
Brianna goes, ah, and just charges Jeffro.
Oh
Wait, is it,
no!
is it just 23?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all it took?
Every other time you've allowed me to say no because I didn't realize it was only one roll.
Yeah, but it's funnier.
Fuck you!
You guys said you wanted to fucking stay in tonight, so I mean...
I would have called lightning
You want to call lightning?
on Lushfig only.
I elicited
Okay,
the blight, and you're like, you're AoEing everyone.
Alright, so
I asked-
he drops the insect plague, all the locusts suddenly vanish as Brianna stops mid-charge, like, the fuck? All of a sudden, through one of the holes in the ceiling, a bolt of lightning crashes down. What level are you casting at?
I'll just cast that as 3.
Okay, because she was running at you, Brianna's now next to him, so she's gonna have to roll as well. And Johnny was
11
pretty
damage.
close. Johnny, why don't you roll?
What do I roll?
roll a dexterity save. You too, Lucic.
Well, I rolled a natural 1.
I rolled it.
Natural
Oh, no, you
20.
You got
A
lucky
natural
that.
1.
Come out of his fucking room and be like, what the fuck is occurring here?
Also, I don't know if you asked me to roll, but I got nat 1 on the previous roll with like the plague.
So it doesn't matter. Nat 1 doesn't do anything. Just means
Oh.
you failed.
Well, I got a 5 now, so I'm also failing this.
Okay, roll that 3d10, please. Unfortunately, it is not stormy out, so you don't get
Oh,
the
I
extra
already did. That's 11 damage.
11 damage. Brianna goes, ah! The fuck!
Well, Jeffro, are you happy? You're hurting our friends.
I'll heal everyone but Lushfig.
I
Yes,
get
cure wounds.
dumb bastard. The fuck it then.
Hear that? Second opinion. Dumb bastard.
You're
I
dumb
now
too.
blight Lushfig.
I'm dumber.
I blight Lushfig.
According to the king of children.
Lushfig is
man.
now getting his blight.
You people are fucking insane. The hell was that even?
All he's done today is insult me. As I say insult me, a blight pops out of my finger at Lushfig.
Roll a Constitution save.
Hold up. What level is Blight?
I'm casting that at 5.
Oh, I'll just upcast Counterspell at 6.
Why'd you tell him what level it was, stupid?
Because how else am I gonna say it?
Well, I get, hold on. Let me
I
D20 to
you,
see.
I guess.
Let me D20 to see if he was gonna cast it higher or not. Let me make this fair. Okay, that's above 10. I would have. I don't know. That's how
I'm just gonna roll a dice here.
yeah, you roll. You roll. Yeah, be fair about this.
You feel your counterspell get counterspelled.
Yeah, Whistler!
And you see Ben Larian leaning in the doorway
Why?
Okay.
with his finger
alright.
extended.
What level was that?
It was a 6th level counterspell, but he rolled for it. He cast a regular counterspell.
How does counterspell work? I forget.
If it's below the level, you just have to
Oh,
roll.
this shit's vengeful today, huh? Wow, these are good die.
And if you roll like, what do you roll?
You roll. It's an intelligence check, or a spellcasting modifier check.
Oh, so it's like D20 plus
D20
your-
plus your spell thing.
and it needs to equal like the level or
It
higher
would need to.
or something?
He had to beat a 16.
Oh, so it needs to be higher than
It's
16.
10 plus level.
Okay, so 17 or up.
Well, 16 or up. It has to. beat
Lushfig
it.
takes 39 damage.
Oh,
39.
well, the counterspell doesn't go through.
I take it. I haven't been counterattacking.
Ben's counterspell doesn't go.
Oh,
Why is
doesn't
that?
Who knows?
What?
You can't just say who knows.
Well, you don't know. It's so weird.
I've
Johnny did a little hand jive, but
I didn't say Ben used his hands. It was a subtle spell.
well, mine was a subtle spell.
Shut the fuck up.
You said Ben Larian did it,
Yeah.
so I'm assuming it was clear that Ben did it.
You can't subtle spell a counterspell. I mean, counterspell a subtle spell.
And it could have been Whistler.
Whatever it is, it's fine.
That's fine though. We could say you counterspell that. I don't give a shit.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's okay. It's okay if it didn't go through.
It was my big reveal that I took counterspell.
I meant for Ben to subtle spell, but fuck it, it's fine.
Does he subtle spell everything so that Johnny will just never be able to counterspell him?
No,
ever?
he subtle spelled because I said he was like leaning in the doorway with his arms crossed. Basically, it was just flavor essentially because he can subtle spell. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's counterspelled, and Johnny reveals that he also has counterspell. And somewhere up in the clouds, you hear the sound of wood breaking as Nick slams boards over his knee. He starts swinging an axe against a door. He's fucking smashing shit, knocking shit off his shelves. And he says, "Counterspell! Counterspell! Fucking hate counterspell!"
I mean, I hate it too. That's why I got it.
You got two counterspellers already!
Yeah, but I'm counterspelled on my one thing that does good damage. My one thing that does good damage that I can only cast once, and I'm counterspelled on it.
Johnny, you made God knick-knack on his knee.
I've knick-knacked on my knee so many times. Because
Damn it,
the little tiny warlock who cannot cast any spell gets counterspelled.
When the hell did you take counterspell?
This level. I switched out.
And Ben says...
I forsook one of my spells.
Ben says, "Alright, fuck me then."
Then Whistler counterspells.
I am explicitly staying out of this.
No, you're not.
Because the last time I counterspelled, I actually wouldn't have done it.
But who counterspelled Johnny? It was Ossian in the doorway!
Subtle spell!
You ain't got subtle spell!
No, I was just making fun of you.
I did... motherfucker.
Damn it! I was so okay, like getting counterspelled. Now I have to bring back this RP. I thought of much better RP too. Shit.
You ruined the... No, I'm just kidding.
I did because I like
blighted by himself now. God damn it.
Well, okay, I guess I don't get blighted.
Jeffro, I got this.
He's gonna pants me. Ben Larian's gonna pants me.
He walks slowly up to you.
He's gonna pants me.
He's gonna pants you.
He walks around you.
Somebody else say he's gonna pants him.
He leans close into your ear and he says, "Lisvik,
yes,
I'm gonna pants you." And then he pants you.
I do it.
Jeffro claps enthusiastically.
Revealing that I've gone commando today.
Oh, Ben. What the fuck, man?
I'm sorry, guys.
You really fucked.
It's not your fault he's a perp.
I've seen
I
worse.
like to say that I haven't done anything, and everyone has made a mistake here right now.
And everyone's
We all
blaming
know
Ben.
you've done everything. Shut up.
Are you? Did you get that out of your system, Jeffro?
He casts
If you make fun of
Jeffro
me
casts
tomorrow,
Ben Larian casts minor illusion to make your penis look much smaller. Look, everybody's got a little pecker.
Johnny, minor
It
illusion.
would have been. It would have been a lot
minor
worse if
illusion
they made
my
it
leg to
bigger.
look like the replacement penis.
He's just, Ben Larian's like, "Alright, I'm done." He just walks out and he just does a little fist bump to Jeffro. "You're my boy, Jeff."
thanks, bud.
Oh, he gets to call you his boy. When I call you my boy, it's offensive and pervy, right?
It's really
That's
funny.
because you literally attack me
When?
and insult me.
This is how you become friends with Ben. You don't give a shit about him.
See, Jeff.
You insult me
minute,
constantly.
Johnny,
Why are you surprised?
Jeff, when have I?
And he's like, "Okay, bye," and then he's like, "I love you, Jeffro."
Jeff,
Listen,
I'm gonna
him
have
and
to need
Jeffro
some
have been through
examples.
thick and thin. They fought the king together.
Jeff, I'm gonna have to see some receipts because
Makes no
I feel
fucking
like you're, and now that I understand, your very young mind might be warping and exaggerating my actions towards you, and it is showing much more clearly in your actions.
Okay, first you've
than in
counted my
mine.
scales like 6 times.
Guys, I want to
Twice.
get a tattoo.
Lizard. You've called me reptile. There's many other myriad of times where you've insulted me and my race.
Connie runs in with her sword out. Are we under attack?
Yeah, by Lushvig.
No,
He's an
Brianna.
asshole.
Clearly, Brianna is, because
This
Jeffro can't.
morning you just literally yelled at me after I was like just getting up.
Jeffro, you've been pretty confrontational all day.
Jeff,
Oh,
if all of this wasn't an example of what I was trying to say, your
oh
actions
if
are very...
none of you knew I was 8, you wouldn't be saying this. Shut the hell up.
Okay, so then I would have called you an incompetent adult who didn't think about not hurting everyone else in your attempt to get something out on me. Jeff, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm sorry for whatever things I've done to you, but you need to grow up a bit.
He huffs.
You hurt Brianna twice.
It did.
I healed her. I healed her.
You healed her twice.
No,
You
I
did
healed her
summon
up.
a bunch of
Yeah.
insects in me face.
Ah,
Take
but I
keen
healed
on
you
that.
back.
Connie's just walking away like, fucking what the fuck?
When I think you just need to think about your actions, because they have consequences, no matter how old or how young you are.
I know why Jeff.
You show me you could be more mindful of that, and I will treat you like the adult that have been this
How
whole
about you
time.
treat me with some respect, because this is mostly based on you not treating me with respect.
I treat you with respect. I'm just very
Is
pragmatic
that why you
towards everyone.
insult me and yell at me? When have I, before this, done any of that to you?
Plenty of times.
No, this is the first time I've attacked you.
Oh yeah, because I told you to. But how many times have you?
Have you
threatened me with-
insulted me? Almost daily.
No, I don't think almost daily. And your response to that is, "Oh, I'm gonna blate you."
And I never do.
I'm sorry, but do I threaten you?
You insult me
Do I
constantly.
threaten you, Jeffro?
Lusvik's fallen for one of the classic blunders.
Of
He's engaged with the 13-year-old.
Wow, not even
well, you
Johnny
see, he's
fell for
making a
that
point
one.
not to walk away from this. This is a learning
But
moment.
this is very in character for Lusvik to not quite register that.
And Johnny also has a lot of quit in him, you know. he gives up hard.
Johnny walks into a haunted house and sees the bitch door at the front, and he's not even scared yet, but he knows that's the quit door, so he runs for it.
It's like, I'm already tired.
Like Johnny's in an escape room. Like, hey, listen, if you get a little bit nervous, there's like the walkie-talkie right there, and like Johnny already had it in his hands.
You know, the first
Remember
time I was in
the-
an escape, this is a true story. The first time I was in an escape room, it was in Boston. It was like some Egyptian thing. And I went in and like part of the story was like, oh, all of a sudden the door to the tomb is slowly closing shut. And I was like, I don't know, like 6. And I panicked and I sprinted out and made it out before the door shut. Because I was like, oh, fuck, we're going to be trapped. And I ran out. And, like, everyone's like, no, come back in. I was like,
That's $100.
And then I ran back in and slipped through before it shut all the way. And, so that's my escape room
You
story.
didn't pay $100 for you to run through a door.
I was scared. I thought I was going to try.
That's funny.
Hey, listen, I fucking made it. I made it so fast that I had time to get back in. I was
Yeah.
out.
It's funny.
Everything you
It's just like, hold on, he doesn't understand. Let him back in.
They were like, no, it's fake, And I was like, go, okay, I'm running back in. I
would've stayed
fucking would
outside
have.
and cried.
I would have survived, man.
They should have paid you $100.
I feel I escaped the escape room. I feel like I won.
Yeah, you solved the puzzle.
Fucking just be quick. Sometimes you just gotta be fucking light on your feet, you know?
Why can't we all be that smart?
6-year-old me was a fucking survivor.
Jeffro, whatever it is, you can hold your grudge against me. I won't care, but think about the team next before you do something again, please.
I think that's good advice. I synaptic static everyone. Kidding. Remember that time I did that though? It's funny.
Remember that time you synaptic static everyone and also synaptic static the sleeping beholderkin in the fucking pool?
Yeah.
And popped up was like, "What's good, motherfucker?"
It's like, oh, I guess everyone's up. Wait,
Who's
nobody's
ready
up.
for a fight?
Actually, nobody's up. That only worked on you.
Basically.
Now,
that was
did you get that blight?
One of my
Did you
favorite.
get that blight out of your system now?
I did.
Oh, I guess it didn't happen.
What did?
No, because I guess the counter spells went through. Right.
Shrug.
Now, Jeffro, blight me and get over it.
No. Jeffro walks away as Whistler opens the mansion and he goes into his room.
It's 4:30. I don't have the mansion open yet.
Mansion.
He pretends to be walking into the mansion and then he lays down on the floor.
What? Are we not going to our Kareem?
No, I am very hurt right now.
And I am out of a lot of spell slots.
So we're staying.
Actions have consequences. The episode.
Is this how this is gonna happen? We don't go to Art Kareem because this weird thing.
No, we'll go to Art Kareem tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
You have a
I
slot.
was ready.
You still have a slot for Mist, don't you?
I was ready to go.
It does, but I'm at 39 health.
Take
Wait,
a
no,
short
hold on,
rest.
I'm at 49 health.
Oh yeah, no, I could.
Take a short rest.
Wait, where was Mist? Oh, sorry, I'm losing it. No, I can't regain it at level 6.
But you have level 7, don't you?
No, I used that for plane shift.
He did.
That's true. Alright, you're gonna go fucking nowhere.
Or maybe I was baiting him into using a spell slot so we couldn't win walk.
And you see, he's still the asshole.
Let's not pretend this was some sort of grand scheme. This was
No.
a dumb, stupid.
No, I
thing
just wanted the
to
blight.
happen.
I just wanted the blight, not this.
This was the weirdest
Pissed off
thing.
a vengeful fucking 8-year-old. He
This
ain't
is
gonna
the-
do a smart
the
thing.
Threw all his fire trucks at your head.
And now
Pretty
we
much
can't go
did.
to
The only thing he didn't do was a firestorm, and I thought about it.
He threw all his
TBH.
fire trucks at your head, and now we can't go to Disney World this afternoon.
TBH, taking a fire truck to the head would have done some damage. Like, ow.
The fire,
just
talking about
the
it.
fire truck
What the
flew
fuck
past
is-
your head, and it hit the computer where you were about to buy the tickets to Disney World, and now it's going to be sold out, and you're not going to have time.
And then the last fire
Rock.
truck. The last fire truck, I smacked it out of the hands, and then Ben was gonna smack it back towards my head, and then Johnny smacked it back towards the ground.
Then Johnny smacked it back towards me.
And all,
Yeah,
and all
and
the
it rolled
while,
back towards Jeff.
all the while, the fire trucks were breaking against your head, and the wheels kept hitting Brianna in the eyes.
Yeah, ricocheting.
Ah!
The second time she took a ladder to the face.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
No.
Well, we're
I
not
think-
going to Ard Kareem, and
So-
we got like no information really to impart to anyone here right now. I don't think.
Except for confirmation that, yeah, he's kind of a dick.
Yeah, and I mean, who would want to know that?
I can't- King's a dick. Competent spy master, I suppose.
Yeah, like whatever. Oren found dead in Miami. Like,
Oren found dead in Miami.
I mean,
Oh yeah, no, he dead.
he fine.
Nah, he dead.
He fine.
I'm almost certain he's dead as fuck.
Nah, dude.
There's no
he
way
found
she lets
alive
that person
in Children,
away.
but he left.
No way. Not a fucking chance.
Unless you guys want to tell the king the Victor theory, there's really nothing to really
tell him-
impart.
We could tell him that Vernal has a hot wife. Let's go.
No.
A king.
No.
That's subjective. I actually don't find her very hot.
A king.
It's like
I think her nose is
it's 2:40,
hilariously
We should
cute.
probably stop.
There is only 3 of us.
Yeah, no, I was gonna stop anyways. I was just asking if there was anything you wanted to do. Anyways.
Wait, I'm here. There's something I need to do.
Yeah, since we're not playing next week. Gotta
Yeah, we're
stay.
trying to squeeze in all the RP, Nick.
The RP.
You just said. Okay.
I don't think I have anything.
We need more interactions.
With people who aren't here?
Yeah, no, we're good. We're dead ass good. We're fine.
I'll
Connie,
see
it's me,
Kella-
Wizlord. I know
Okay,
we
no,
talk a
shut the
lot.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'll see Kella in 2 weeks for a couple hours. Wait, no, I won't. I'm going to Art Kareem. I'll see Kella in 5 months.
No, we're gonna. Kella's.
I'll be
you're gonna see
able to
Kella.
be here for like the full sessions in 5 months.
What?
In 3 weeks, I won't be able to stay for a long time for sessions.
Wait, what?
You already know this. I told you this.
Are you talking about the holidays?
Yep. Happy holidays.
Oh, I don't know why you said 5 months.
Well, in 5 months, that won't be the case. In 2 and 3 weeks, it will be. You can end the recording.
Yeah, I mean, SINDROA. Bye.